Hey everyone, beginning to start in just a few minutes here. But I'll be right back in the meantime. Uh, let's real quick throw up a pre-roll to disable, or throw up an ad to disable pre-rolls, and I'll be back after, well, a little bit before it finishes. And yeah, sorry for the slight delay in getting started up here. One of my what's it called? One of my streaming tools is down right now, so I had to real quick make a backup. Hence why the sub goal has changed. Uh, or like well, that's more of a subscriber count is what I use it for. But yeah. So some stuff might not be working this stream. Possibly one of the bots, mainly. Hey, T-Real. Yeah, so that's why I'm like a little bit behind here. Oh. Give me just a second to post go live so everyone in the Discord can see. And we'll be ready to get started here. Alright, there we go. And get this pulled up. There. Yeah, I saw you had said that. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. That's one of the fun parts of game design. When you start making your own 3D models and that. At least that's the part I found the most fun, personally. That and, you know, testing the game afterwards sometimes can be fun. If everything goes right, at least. Now, let me double check here. Make sure that's not already back up. Okay. Yeah. So one of the bots will be down for this stream, potentially, at least for part of it. The actual host for the bot is what's down, by the way, so not a fix I can do, sadly. So a lot of the chat commands probably will not be working because that's the one I've put the most time into getting prepared, so forewarning about that. Alright, where did we last leave off? Halstein, you just gotta level up. Let me make sure it's not mine, real quick, before, okay. Yeah, it's not on my end. Sometimes I'll have huge lag spike, so I always just double check when people say that. We're gonna go ahead and take that melee defense. We'll take Gifted on you, Alstein. Take more health. Odo, our discount bannerman currently. Well, I already discount at this point, but our replacement bannerman. Take that health roll. Honestly, take Gifted again. Get his resolve a little bit more up there. See, that's just, yeah, this is just 10 resolve. That's what I thought it was, but wanted to double check. Red Elf is going to go back into the front. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, by the way. I did see your DM about losing one of the models. Yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things with Blender, is it can actually crash quite often due to the resources it does take from the computer. That's why I always say, like, back up after you do anything major. With like, when you're doing 3D modeling. So how are you satisfied with it so far? Did it turn out exactly how you wanted it to, or still not quite there? We don't have a contract here. I do want to go to a taxidermist. Do we have one nearby? There's the arena there. Never been to Tarwa, huh? I would actually rather hang out around there if we can. Mainly, you know, for the fact of a tavern if we go straight up rather than having to take this whole long journey. Well, I guess it's a long journey either way, isn't it? It's something to consider. I'm pretty sure we're ready for another contract, too. Maybe another camp or two. I would say to get something that has a bit more stylization available. I would say the mushroom, actually, because there are a couple ways you can like design one. You can do just, you know, the stereotypical mushroom where it's just the flat top or like slight rounded top. Or you could even do like some of the more exotic kind of looks to the fungus. So that one is the one I would say, personally. Let's see, what was the recipe for that? Oh yeah, it was nacho horns. Right. Guess we'll have to fight for some more nachos eventually. Probably gonna be nothing in here, but just thought I'd check to make sure. Go ahead and get some food. In our net, which we will go ahead and enhance. Check our recruits here again. may hire him. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hire Lebwin. Not a great hire, but he's a placeholder at least. Go ahead and get rid of that. Now that we're moving on to having named gear, I am going to be, like, getting the blacksmith here in just a moment. Probably after our next contract. No, we're not taking the caravan. We'll take nomad encampment. That should be fine for us. Hopefully. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's not so bad. There's not, like, a bunch of nomad leaders or anything like that. There's not too many archers, either. We do have a pole mace over there we can grab. Rumrims is the target of the archers currently. Good thing he has snakeskin. Let's see if people advance. Some are, which is good. For us, at least. Not so much for them. And that's 2 Quaddle Daggers for free. I will take it. I will most certainly take that. Go ahead and wait with everyone, see if we can get them to advance for us. Good. I am going to want to net these guys. That is one big distinction here. I can move right there. Scarf. You'll actually get right here. So we can get rid of the 3-headed flail. Go ahead and blast all of them. Some good damage there. Our bannerman will just run up. I myself am going to try and get some damage in on him. Didn't get a headshot, but that's fine. Go ahead and move there. Okay. Go ahead and surround him, and we will move Lothar right here. Ooh. That's a bit more dangerous. I forgot to net him. Well, we didn't really have the option to net him, I guess. No one had enough AP after moving up. Rumrims isn't the worst off because he's got the snake skin. Hey, Hardy. Thanks for the reminder. Ugh. Let's go ahead and speed up dealing with them. I'm going to go ahead and net this guy. And we'll try and hit him back there. Go ahead and just get out of the fire there. That fire's gonna chew through us. If we're not careful. Okay, we got a headshot there. You're just gonna move over here. he's almost dealt with.
Ugh.
I'll actually just slash away at him normally. Not quite enough, but almost. Ow. I would like you to stop throwing fire pots, please. It'd be very nice if we're not burning in the desert. It's already warm enough. We don't need to be extra toasty here. That's also a little worrying. Can we maybe kill him quickly enough? He'll be fine for a moment. Go ahead and get the flank off there, if anything. Redolf is going to get here and start helping with this one. Rumrims is just gonna fire a cannon blast. Honestly, I hate to do it to him. We're firing up here. There we go. Meanwhile, Beethoven's gonna just try and get some hits in on the assassin. Ow. And we'll go ahead and help them. Still a little bit worried. This guy's got a lot of initiative, so he can go first. At least Beethoven can get a upgrade here in a moment. King Scarf is also not in a great position. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and do another blast up here. We'll probably rotate him out if anything, if I have someone who can. What's his defense? Okay, good. That actually worked. We at least saved him. Oh, hey, I would save right now then, and see if you can finish it up. If not, well, got most of it done then at least. You know what? I'm gonna equip his sword and get him ready to run in here. King Scarf, you're going to go ahead and recover. We're gonna move right here. Nice. Okay, he missed for the most part. That's good. Go ahead and reload that. Though, I guess I'm gonna have to just swap out here at first. Move up. ahead and get right here and throw a javelin at him. You know what, Torleaf? You can get an assassin kill under your name there. Isn't that great? Ooh. Nice hit there. Can we give Odo the kill? We can. And we can even capture the nomad archers here. Archers, so they won't shoot at the poor Beethoven over here. There we go. Everyone's fleeing. We will go ahead and have Hapsuda take one more step and release a hound. And Beethoven's definitely got beat up from that. I may actually want to eventually keep some armor that has snakeskin on it just for fights like this, potentially. Go ahead and get the surround bonus here. Luckily, we've got no injuries as far as I can see, by the way. So, small miracle there. Lothar just finish him off here. And Radolf will actually run up. Nice. Rumrums and Wolf. Got a level up here. We got 2 Quaddle Daggers. We only got one of the 3-headed flails, but that's still fun. Here. Real quick, let me see if the alerts and that have come back up. By the way, guys, right now alerts are down. The host site I used for alerts. Oh, it just came back up. Okay. Let me real quick test chat to see if the bot's up. If it is, that's perfect. Yes, okay. The bot's back up. Alright, let me real quick. Okay, those aren't working still. 1 second. Yeah. Okay. So alerts are still down for the stream. What I'm gonna do is when we get back to town, I'm gonna real quick reload OBS, and we'll continue. That should fix them. So give me one moment when we get back here. I don't know what caused them to go down. Of course, it's right before stream, but still. And we got 1,600 crowns. Not bad. We have another reinforced throwing net we can bake. So we will. Some potential there to make some money off of trade goods. Also, we're about to potentially get another endgame crisis. Maybe. Here, one moment. We'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Type in chat for everyone to know, just in case they may need to reload the browser, but okay, so not quite everything is working. Feel free to let me know if something's not quite. Okay, so how did you do the 3D model? Did you create it in segments, or was it all one solid piece? We do have some hyena pelts I need, or I'll be giving out at some point. Go ahead and sell some of that nomad armor. You know, it feels nice bullying the nomads for the most part, after they bullied us so much for a couple streams there. We will keep 2 metal shields, just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and sell one of them. Huh. It's been a while since I've messed with Blender, so I can't give you much information there, at least right off the top of my head. I'd have to go look back at some of my old notes for that stuff. They shouldn't have linked together automatically. Did you remember to make joints connecting at each of the connecting points? Because it may have mistaken you putting new parts on for what's it called? For like extending the model itself. Yeah, we have no injuries, so we're actually good to go as long as we let ourselves heal up. And we will head back up here to Heldenfest. And we'll go from there. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you thinking about it, you may be able to create a joint at the connecting points to see if that works. That may split up the model there. I don't even have a Blender on this computer still. So I need to actually go ahead and do at some point. What's their contract here? A Greedenskin Horde around Rheinberg. Well, you know what? We'll take that. Let's go ahead and pay for a few rounds for the road. And we will head down through the Southern Kingdoms here to get there. Oh. How hurt are we, by the way? Yeah. Wolf. ahead and give you more health. Want to be a very beefy boy. We'll go with Steel Brow first, I think. Rim rims. More ranged. More resolve. And we will finally take Berserk on you. We should also eventually grab Killing Frenzy. And Crippling Strikes on you. What level are you? 9. Yeah, you've still got a few to go. Yeah. They're both injured. We could take this, depending on what's in the composition. We can. We're not going to get burned out by a bunch of fire pots now. So we'll go ahead and fight the outlaws on the way. Ooh, another whip. Also another couple three-headed flails. Sadly, they're not going to advance as much on us. Go ahead and wait with him for a moment. We do have a good cannon blast right here with Rum Rims from up top. Go ahead and advance just a little bit here. Some of us being a little drunk. Not all of us, though. Such as Radolf, he wasn't. We will get right here. And Lothar will cover for Beethoven. Ooh. Alstein's not doing great. We're really trying to focus him. I'm gonna move King Scarf up one. His armor's at least fully repaired, so... Come on. What with the aimed shots? Okay. Wait with him. Ooh. That was a very good hit. Doing our cannon blast. Didn't get anyone that time. Almost. We got a headshot there, it would have done it. Go ahead and finish him off. And we didn't get the knocking him off the high ground there, but not the worst. Go ahead and break his foot. Alstein, go ahead and spear wall there for now. Go ahead and drag him in. We don't want his initiative to go completely into the toilet. More than it already is. So, we're just going to taunt with him, but still. King Scarf, you will wait one more turn. Same with you, Halstein. Oof. Okay, at least one of the hits there didn't connect. And they kind of also split it up slightly. This isn't too bad, currently. We're gonna move up once we have the better throwing range. Or not throwing range, shooting range. Swap. I'm gonna move right here. Start trying to deal with some of these people. There we go. He's now fleeing, which is perfect. Radolf is actually just gonna wait. Let's go ahead and try and deal with our wannabe lumberjack here. Oh, okay. Wolf lives for another turn. I think he's running now. If he can, even. Yeah, he is. At least if we want him to live. Ah, come on. Not a bad hit there. There we go. Deal with him. Go ahead and do that. That's about all he can move, but that's fine. Go ahead and threaten them there. Okay. Okay, good. It's not bad at all. Okay, he's fleeing, which is perfect. We can move here now. We will go ahead and start slashing away at his armor. We'll take the cannon blaster. Great one, actually. So let's do it again. And we only hit our armor that time. Beethoven can actually move up here. Okay, pop suited. Great hit there. Let's see. There we go. We locked down one archer, that's fine. And we'll get another target, Lothar here. There we go. Go ahead and move the scarf up to try and get the kill. Go ahead and get ready to swap to our crossbow. And no bleed there, or no good hit there, but that's fine. Opsu's gonna try and chuck a spear or a javelin at them. Not getting many hits there, but that's fine. Okay.
Hey, why do you only murder man kill some lindworms?
Lindworms are on the table, at this point. And we're not only murdering men, as the title suggests. I plan on killing some very great peace in a moment. One of them may need to go up north for. Also, probably not going to be a smooth fight with that one. Go ahead and swap to our crossbow. Move up, fire a shot. Suda, swap to your other set of javelins. Man, you've already gone through 15 of them. Good thing you're a hybrid. Definitely in some longer encounters you would have run into ammunition issues. Beethoven's gonna go ahead and stab away here. Or we surround the poor archer. Move up. There we go. And to be fair, we're just killing, you know, the nomads because they were in our path and we need a little bit of extra money and food. They're just a target of convenience, as it were. Definitely need more health on you, Popsuda. In fact, with what we've already got, it would be smart to go ahead and grab Colossus for you. Put your health up to a reasonable level for a nimble grow. Go ahead and take that there. Go ahead and get Rally, because we are missing someone with it. Oh, for it. Figuring out quite well here, bud. Very good. In fact. Let's go ahead and take student on him. That'll help just a little bit more. Lothar, you're pretty good at where you are for being a battle forward, so we'll go ahead and do that. I do want to take probably recover on you. Probably. You are going to run into some stamina issues, but if we take Imdom, well, you're already running into stamina issues. Yeah, Radolf doesn't quite have the melee. Otherwise, I would give him the noble sword that's in the back pocket of Ulfrit here. I still may, actually. But let's head to El Hadat. Oh. Glad to see the TTS is still working, by the way. I thought it still would be, but wasn't quite sure. Let me go ahead and do that. So we'll also have a little bit easier time reading chat. Oh, let's see. grab another net. Do you need more food? At least till we get out of the desert. I'll have to pay the premium on the desert food here. You can go ahead and sell 2 of those boar spears. And just keep selling the nomad bows. I'll actually sell 1 extra spear here. Or, not spear, shield. Still no injuries, which is great. I love not getting injuries. This means we can go with that many more fights if we really want to. Go ahead and grab an iron will potion. Go ahead and head down to Quidim. See what we can pick up food-wise there, and then we'll take the trip up. I also need a bit of tools. Why are you down here? Okay. I may have to reload here. Beethoven getting taken over next to a couple of bros, including a battle forged, is not exactly what I'd like to see. Though he is hungover. So you know what? Really don't advance. Yeah, I was worried about that. Yeah, we'll go it. That's a scuffed retreat movement too on top of it. Let's go ahead and reload here. I was not looking at the road as I traveled, and that was my fault. No surprise there. Back to Al Haddad, and we now know Quidim is out of the question. There's a random Hexen with a few big bodyguards running around. Yeah, we need to head up to Rheinberg. It's gonna suck heading back. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this just because of the travel, honestly. But food's even more expensive here now. And we don't have the Iron Will potion even. Well, I'm gonna have to travel back through here anyways, so that's not so bad. Let's see, how much food do we consume here? We've got 3 days of rations. I can maybe make it up there in time, we'll see. Burkhart joins the Candles R Us. Been a while since we've gotten our free cultist. And you're actually not a bad one. You're actually a really good one looking at it. Welcome aboard. Take your free complimentary hat and free pike. And don't die on us. Can't afford too many of those. Actually, I'm going to equip... The whip is going in my back pocket there. And I'm going to pull out a pole mace. Since he's got, you know, almost 80 melee there. Let me check. Is the pole mace better? No, actually, the pole mace is worse than a bill hook, so we will go ahead with the bill hook. Let's forget pole maces are actually not a high tier weapon, technically. Your armor's not going to repair in time, so we'll go ahead and do that for you. Whew. That's still as spicy as ever. But yeah, with random hexing like that, don't be surprised if I reload, simply because, yeah, it's guaranteed one of our brothers is dead the first turn. There's just not much I can do about that. Unless we get it, you know, everyone up to 100 resolve, but even then. Okay, our food cost will go down a little bit here. Ooh. Would have been nice to fight those Alps, but not the worst that they went away. Hey! Hopefully it turned out how you wanted. Let's see. Nice cheap food and tools here. Perfect. Then sell the javelins. Didn't even sell our spears there. Just realized that. We'll go ahead and sell the arming sword. Gonna need the extra money. I'll sell one of the three-headed flails, even though it's not a great price for it. Honestly, none of the prices here are great, but we need some cash. And you know what? Since we get tools again, go ahead and re-equip that. Also, Papsuda, take a normal net with a backup good net. Yeah, I'll be starting to collect potions, by the way, for what we're about to do. I'm gonna want a big group of lindworms there. Not what I actually want. What I do want to get is a couple iron will potions, though, to get prepared for stuff. And we'll just go ahead and engage with them. That's not actually a lot of orcs as a whole. Go ahead and get on some high ground there. Unfortunate, they actually got the high ground initially. Never liked seeing that. Go ahead and move up here. Luckily, we've got the melee skill. We can get around the high ground advantage in most cases. We'll have you... You're not going to be able to make it up there quite yet. Go ahead and move down here. You're going to wait. Nice! And we'll move right there. That way Bismarck can also get up here. We'll go ahead and put Lothar right here. He should be relatively safe there. Beethoven's fine to move up, and we'll move him here. Bunch of orc charges. Hey! Simple's good for your first couple models and that. It's always better to start off simple and go go from there, rather than trying to do the most complex things right off the bat. Red Alpha may actually have set up a riposte with everything surrounding him. We hit Lothar here, but with a little friendly fire, and we also, hit an orc. Go to advance up to the high ground there. Mid ground, really. I do want to take out all the orcs with axes first. Out of these groups. He's gonna have to run around here, actually. And you know what? We're actually get right here in Spear Wall. Hey! Don't feel obligated to. But I won't complain. Go ahead and swipe and riposte. And we will actually move Wolf right here. We'll actually go for this one. We can help out over here. From all the way down here. And King Scarf is just not having a good day of being stunned, though. Well, you know what? Remember, you hit everyone, but I'll take it because you hit everyone. We just need to rally Beethoven down here. Or, just kill an orc. That also does it. And we are Dakvul cultists. In death we trust. Go ahead and advance up here to help surround these guys. Okay. Radolf is still probably fine where he is currently. Ooh, got a good injury there. Definitely want to help with that orc if we can. Go ahead and get ready to swap there. We can actually fire up here. There we go. Murmurim's helping out up top. So to move here and hit the orc with the cleaver there. Okay, this is going well. Now. Radolf is still just fine up there. Here we go. Got a good injury there on the Orc Young. We just absolutely crushed his hand. Nice, and Lothar finished this one off. We'll go ahead and shove him out of the spot there. Just to see if we can get over to him. Ooh. Bit of a problem there. We will move Pupsu to here. You are actually just going to take this place so he doesn't die. At least immediately. He's not guaranteed dead to the bleed either, which is nice. Bismarck will go ahead and do that and then advance so he can get a hit on these two. In fact, if we can kill this one with King Scarf, he can bandage himself. There we go. And Lothar is free to push up. He doesn't catch the orc that flees, but you know, he doesn't have valuable weapons, so that's fine. Kind of upset about the lack of music here. Soundtrack cut out on us. Too early. Move down and fire. Grumrin. And reload. Move over to this guy. You know, Popsu, you can actually potentially get the orc that's fleeing. Or not. Oh well. Needed 2 headshots there to do it. Move back here. Give him a concussion. Allows us to finish him off. And there we go. He's gonna go ahead and recover there. Just in case that orc stopped sprouting and ran up at us. And it's over. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Definitely a little scary at first, but we pulled through in the end. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bit more health on you, because you've already got so much of it. Torleaf, let's actually give you footwork so we can get you in position. These are still not bad prices. They're not as good as they normally are. But that's fine. How much should we pay a day? 400 basically. So we'll just grab one of the salts. And some food here. There's not going to be any real weapons here. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair and head back. And repair just about everything. Repair that so we can actually make use of it here in a moment. And repair those. Okay. And we will stop by here to see if we can sell some stuff for a good price. Get some extra money. And we will go from there. Oh. You know what, peasants? Sorry to say, we need your food. Or tools. So, you're going on the altar for Dakvul. Alright, Popsuda. Oh, you got one. Good enough. And we'll just go to blast him. And it's just food, still. Few free sacrifices to Dakvul. We need more candles after all. Go ahead and just sell those for the profit that we make off them. At least offload all the scraps so we have room in case we get in a fight. Only pick up a little bit of extra grain. Yeah, that's not the best price for orc weapons, but it's not a horrible price, so we'll go ahead and take it. I do need to also dole out a few shields. Thing. Yeah, Rattle needs one. Oh, oh, no, he does not have Shield Expert yet, so we do need to give him that. It'll be extremely high in melee defense looking at it if we do that. Yeah, we'll take nearly 300 food. We'll go through that because I'm going to travel through the mountains to try and find some new places. And, show Lothar the darkness. Dakvul awaits. And King Scarf is the one who got the resolve. So he's nearly at 70 now. More converts for the cause. I don't even remember what background Lothar was. Because he didn't have brain damage, so... Maybe they changed it to where it's only highborns that can't. Why are you guys down here? Go away. We were trying to avoid you, not run into you there. At least that's part of the reason why we traveled down here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and travel all the way through. I do still need 2 more orc camps. I do want to get that attachment, or the trinket, before we go and fight what I'm planning on fighting. Up in the north there. But that shouldn't be too hard to find, hopefully. The real question is when our next sacrifice is going to be. Well then. We're not in a great place to be taking that because King Scarf is very much injured. So we'll go ahead and let them continue chasing the peasants. What was this camp again? Yeah, a necromancer altar there. We have to go clear them out. Show them the ways. Not the best helmet, but not bad. We definitely need more tools for anything. It does still leave us around 3,000. I do want slightly more. So what we'll do is sell a few shields. You know what? I'm at the point where I could fight Unhold, so I may actually go ahead and sell the bones here. Because I need to go fight the Northern Unholds anyways. So we'll go ahead and sell those for the profit. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and hire... Where is he? The blacksmith. That way we're not losing shields, and I can actually give out the named shield. Probably the better fit for it. Well, actually, does Lothar have... No, he does not. Okay, so yeah, he's the better fit. Both of our mammoths actually need shield expert. And you know what? Feeling a little bit on the spicy side, we're gonna go check out the Necro Savants here. See if just maybe they're in the future, or like they're ready to be dealt with here. We could potentially deal with that. So there's a specific formation I like for dealing with Necro Savants. Actually, no, because we have a few people in the backline who are not quite ready. Okay, so we still have to wait slightly longer. Halstein here is also not quite ready for Necro Savants. So we'll head up for Orc camps. Wander through the woods here. We're gonna get up on this mountain to see if we can discover any locations. See if just maybe we can get something good. Yeah, we'll also head up this way if we can. May not have the food for it. We'll see. Someone separate them. Really? Both our warhounds tore each other to bits. Probably in a frenzy knowing we're going through orc territory. We will go ahead and take the deserted shelter here. We're gonna need the money, and we're gonna need what's called the food that we're gonna get from this. Just was completely drawing a blank here. Take that blast. We can go ahead and advance here as well. Alstein will go ahead and jab away. And we do want to advance here because, you know, they do have range. We actually want to get right here with Bismarck. And Radolf is going to get right next to him. And Lothar will run up the side here. May need more cannons. May need to hire a few bros for hybrid cannoneering. Just maybe. Good work, Beethoven. Meanwhile, King Scarf will go ahead and nearly kill him. Gorleaf, you're gonna back up actually, so Wolf can get in there and take a hit himself. Popsuti, you're gonna wait. Also wait with you. I'm not gonna fire the cannon. We're gonna back up so he can move in and poke at this guy if Wolf doesn't get it. but we do. So Halstein, run up here and help with that. Ulfrit will try and get him. So far, so good. Fine. Hopsuda can go ahead and finish him off. That does break him. Which will just run Odo right through the middle here. I would like to at least get Odo with his survival perks, if nothing else. Odo and Ulfrit. Those two are the main ones who I'm a little worried about for what we're planning on doing. Go ahead and swap from him to his crossbow. Because what we're planning on fighting will, in fact, do a lot of damage through armor. And cause some very nasty injuries. Go ahead and take the hits there. There we go. He's already falling apart, so we'll injure him for both. Oh, well, never mind. We'll go to move here. That way we can get the archers with them. Or at least one of them. And we'll go ahead and surround them. Alright. Move here. Chuck a javelin at him. Can't quite reach the guy in the back there, sadly. Alright. Aw, you hit the helmet, so you didn't get the kill there. Whatever. We'll go to an advance here. Everyone else does need levels 2 still. If I had more money, I would be going to the training hall as well. Run him down, actually, because we can catch him easily here. And Hopsuda, do not hit our own people. Hit the guy trying to flee. There we go. Oh, hey, look, we got the bandits' tears in the form of some salt. How wonderful. Alright. We did get some extra food and money, which is good. We'll also get a few extra crowns for any place we discover up here. Due to the fact we have the cartographer. It's part of the reason why I like grabbing him so often. Because we can do stuff like that to get some money. Helps with staying out on, like, long treks like this. I don't think anyone got a level up, did they? No. Okay, so this is actually a good camp for us. It sucks it is in the swamps, but what we can do here is we will get everyone equipped and ready for combat, and we will actually take this. And I don't need to worry about our lesser shields being equipped anymore. Simply because we have the blacksmith, we're never going to lose them now. Though, with you, I actually do want a metal shield. Okay. So we have an Orc Warlord. Little worrying, but not the worst. We have a Orc Berserker and only a few Orc Warriors. So that's also fine. Yeah, these numbers are okay for us. Definitely. In fact, this might... Well, I hesitate to say it'll be an easy fight. It'll be definitely not as worrying as some of the other ones we've taken. Especially if we get hits like that. Okay, we can go ahead and advance there. We will move up with him and take a cannon blast right here. Don't kill anything, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and move here. You move here. You'll move here and spear wall. I guess we're just gonna move you there. Bismarck will move up somewhat. We'll move Radolf up here to prepare for this guy. Grosh or Gut. And we will go ahead and surround the Orc Berserker there. He does not hit us, which is good. He does, or the Orc Young do stun King's Scarf. That's fine, especially since we got the Berserker to flee. He has a high chance of rallying right here, but that's fine. We will wait with Roomrims because we can very easily clear the Orc off of him. Both here. We'll go ahead and heavily injure the Berserker just on the off chance. We'll go ahead and destroy the armor of this Orc Warrior already. I'm a little worried since there's a bunch of Orc Axes there. But we shall see. Of course, you would move there. We're gonna go ahead and net this guy. And go ahead and swap to our notched blade. We'll start using or moving some bill hooks up over here. We need to kill this Orc Warlord very quickly. Go ahead and do that. So why not? And we'll go ahead and finish off the Orc Young. Lothar's fine. We do want to go ahead and deal with this Orc Warrior here, if we can. Same with this one. There we go. He is almost fleeing already. Go ahead and have Radolf actually take some swipes at the Orc Warrior here. There we go. He's fleeing now, which is perfect. That does allow us to swap back and move over. Okay, Wolf. I want you to injure this orc young. That way we're not getting stunned. And this is why I wanted the blacksmith for name shield. Whew. Oh yeah, they do also have fearsome, right? Okay. Go ahead and move up so we have better accuracy here. King Scarf's gonna finish this one off. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll take a shot here. Fierce proc doesn't go through, sadly. Go ahead and flank him. We're gonna go ahead and move up with Papsuda. Go ahead and go to net the Orc Warlord. Because I do need to break him very quickly. We're gonna equip net on Radolf here, too. Little worried. He does have Nimble, but he is also about to start potentially fleeing here. If he gets another fearsome proc, luckily he didn't. Go ahead and get another hit on the Warlord. Okay, we didn't get a break there. Swap the sword on Ifrit and cut this one down. Drop on that one with Rumrims to pause the start bleed. And we do get a proc off the fearsome off the puncture here. Very good. We'll go ahead and net this Orc Warrior too. You know what? You are actually going to... I think I rotate Bismarck in. For now. Yes, because that also does cause a morale check. Good. There we go. Just the Warlord now. We do still want to very quickly deal with these guys because the Warlord can rally them. So they're still a threat, but they're not as much of one. Okay. There we go. And that fixes our resolve. Perfect. Okay, we'll go ahead and cut both of these guys down if we can. There we go. Move up. Take the hit on the Warlord. Go ahead and take another stab through the armor on the Orc here. Papsuda is actually going to chuck a javelin at the Warlord, and that does break him. So, seems like we got the fight wrapped up now. Armor's is going to go ahead and just take a stab there. Ranulf is going to go ahead and move back up and take a poke or a slash at the and we'll move people so he can't flee. Okay. Go to move people how I want to dole out the XP. Give Wolf the kill on the Warlord itself. Move people into position just to make this a little bit safer. And we will let Ulfrit get the other kill. Like so. Well. Alright. And we do this just to try and get both of them to level 7 as quickly as possible. So we're not having to worry about them. Oh, Bismarck got a level up, and so did Ulfrit. Good. There's our named shield back. Whole reason why we got the blacksmith. Good thing he's already coming in clutch with that. Alright. Go ahead. And we will take the fatigue on you again. I believe we got everything that was already asked for Bismarck. Let me double check. Let's see. Student resilient, reach advantage, lone wolf, losses, 9 lives. Yes. Okay. So we got all of the current needed ones. What we'll also take on him to help out his defensive posture is we will take Underdog here. Ulfrit. Still getting great levels in melee. And health, actually. He will have to be nimble still. Even though he's a sword master, just because of the fact he doesn't have the fatigue. And he's never going to. I could make him a fatigue neutral. But I don't know. Ulfrit, for you, just in case, I'm thinking about taking 9 lives on him. There's some extra benefits to it. But at the same time, I would like to be more offensive with him. Actually, no, we got another Quaddle Dagger. He's got the stats for it. Let's get a second Quaddle Duelist. Since we're making him nimble. He's already got Steel Brow too. Or, another thought, he's gonna have the melee and melee defense for it. We're not making him an Orc Cleaver Duelist, but we can give him a two-handed weapon of some kind. I like the option of that. And let's see. I do want footwork on him and not rotate, just because of what I'm planning on doing with him. Let's go ahead and take Relentless on him. Since he'll get fatigued out quicker, but he'll have higher initiative, potentially. Also, sadly, we did not get a named piece of gear out of that Orc camp, even though I had a Warlord. Can't say I'm completely surprised, but, you know. Go ahead and re-equip our shield here. On Radolf. So that's 3 of 4 camps. Also our first Orc Warlord. What else can we find? not quite what we were after. Good to get the discoveries, though. And Needle Grove over there was destroyed completely. I do need to keep an eye on our food. But I think we head down just a little bit here and check out what's in this forest. See if just maybe there's something over here. This is a very dangerous location, by the way. That is going to be like the last location I will ever fight in a save. Unless we do something stupid like all Enoches. That is the Uber Hexen encounter. I may show that off later, just to show what it's like. But that is probably, I would say, the most difficult encounter. Just because the sheer RNG alone that goes into that kind of encounter. At least we know where it is now, though. And it is a legendary location, so we got some extra money for it. It's the other benefit there. Wouldn't have it, or transfer it over to daytime here. Ooh. Do want to go hunt those goblin wolf riders. I have a feeling our goblin city will eventually spawn here once we do the ambition for them. We're good to go. You know, this is also very dangerous because I'm on cultists. Do we have a tavern anywhere close by? No. So you know what? Actually, rather than fighting them, we're gonna start heading over, because I'm getting a feeling we're about to get punished for this. We'll head here first. But I'm just getting that sneaking suspicion someone's getting ready to meet Dakvul. So, yeah. Go to make our save here. Also, I'm getting low on supplies, actually. Good news. We didn't technically make it. I will fight some Barbarian Reavers. As soon as Wolf gets, nimble, we're throwing him towards the front, by the way. I'm literally just waiting on that for him. And... alright. And that's when he'll get his flail, by the way. Is what I was about to say. Realized I didn't finish that thought there. But it advance on the barbarians. Probably won't save the caravan, but, you know. We have the option to. Not much of one. Yeah, that lone caravan hand there is, he's looking like he's, about to meet Dakvul himself. Go to advance here and take the shot from the cannon. We do get a morale check there at least. That is one of the great things about cannons, by the way. They actually do a decent amount through armor. So they are great fearsome proccers. Go ahead and get the surround bonus there. And Rattle can come around the edge here. There we go. Yeah, they really don't want him to live. And that's a bunch of confident barbarians. Can't blame them. Their raid so far... I'm surprised he lived even one hit. Their raid so far is off to a great start. So let's change that here. Well, it started off great. I think we're going to ruin it for him. We'll go to move you here. Take a swipe. We'll have to move him down over here. Try and finish him off. There we go. He's dead no matter what due to bleed. Go ahead and surround. And, like, allow people to move up. Rumrims is going to just sit back for a moment. And Odo, you'll move up right here. That way next turn you can move up and poke if you want. Or, you know, you only get attacked once by him and no one else. Well, that was nice. They did that and just got only one attack in each. Well, there goes the donkeys. Man, those noises. Always feel bad for him. Go ahead and cut that one down. Even though, you know, I do a good bit of raiding myself. So definitely hear those noises a lot more. Go ahead and take a stab there. Okay, he's dead. Wait with you for one moment. And actually, I'm going to swap him to the crossbow here. It'll be a little bit better accuracy and a little bit more range. And we'll move down with him. We'll actually take the stab there. Okay, so Wolf can finish him off. And we'll send Beethoven down to take a stab at Barbarian through his armor. Those poor donkeys down there. Okay, that's pretty good. Go to move down, take a shot, move back. Duda, you actually get a hit there, which is nice. Ulfrit's going to take that one. Ah, come on. Well, we at least can get that one. Or that hit in there. Finish off that barbarian. Halstein will finish this one off. Bismarck, go ahead and bonk on the head there. There we go. 2 injuries through the armor, which is perfect. And we'll move Lothar here and have him go after Lothar. Radolf also does need taunt, thinking about it. That is one thing he is still missing. Okay. Move down here. Poke with Odo. Move down here and move with Ulfric here. Take some swipes through the, well, not through the armor, destroying the armor with our halberds and bill hooks. go. He's got 1 injury. And Rattle, why don't you go keep him occupied? That way he's not running away. Go ahead and take the shot. Didn't get the hit, but that's fine. Ulfric's just going to move up to where he can attack next turn. Topsuiti's going to move here. Wolf, you'll move here because you can actually move up and attack next turn too. Alstein's going to get right here. Bismarck's going to help surround. King Scarf is. And we'll try and break his morale a little bit here. Ow. Well, Halstein just took a pretty awful blow to the hand. Nothing new. There we go. Almost everyone we wanted to get a level up did. The only one who didn't was poor old Ulfric there. So to be fair, he just got his. Alright. Alstein. Not bad, actually. Yeah, you're definitely being a battle forge, so we're gonna just stack you up with as much fatigue as we can. Since I'm gonna make you battle forged, and you're not gonna have the best accuracy, I'm thinking of either giving you a sword mastery or flail mastery with the 3-headed flail. But for now, you'll take taunt. Woof. Good level ups. Let's see here. Taking our health level. Believe Executioner was one of the others. Also like it anyways. For guaranteeing kills with flails. So we'll go ahead and take it. Let's see. Beethoven, what we'll do is we'll take the health roll and the resolve roll on you. And this actually doesn't matter on a dagger user. Duelist does not affect anything. But what does is we are going to want Fearsome. Actually, yeah, we'll take Fearsome and then Colossus will be the next one. Didn't realize we didn't already give him Colossus. Odo. I don't want to skip a single resolve roll on you, so we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and give you Fortified Mind. That way you're giving out a lot of extra resolve to everyone. We're almost to the point where everything's good. We did get a bit of meat there, so we've got enough supplies just to make it to the next town. I'll have to buy some guaranteed. Some of our meat just spoiled, but that's not unexpected. I do need to also repair some of the stuff to sell. Maybe. I actually don't have quite everything I would need for the Kraken. I don't even have the Goblin Trinket for that one. It's not the same. It's definitely an easier fight, but, we'll go kill an enchanted deer. In a moment here. Or I should say a possessed deer. Plus, we don't even know where the Kraken is. And there's a lot more places he can be than, the Idrok. I do know where a orc camp is, so I can also head down and get our final orc camp here. It's a berserker camp, so it's a little sketchy, but you know, not the first time I've taken a sketchy fight. I don't like the prices there, but that's fine. Go ahead and sell 2 of those. These are not good prices, so I'm just gonna sell a little bit here, like the crap shields. Now that we don't need to keep a whole surplus of them. And we did lose our buckler there too, on Beethoven here. So let's go ahead and repair that one. Equip this one. What do we got here? Hunt down a barbarian king. Does that do it for you, Hardy? Going king slaying here. Oh, I meant to do. There we go. Let's see. He was last spotted near Barscum. South. Okay. So he's like directly down here. Austin's not in the best position, but I'm not too worried about it. Not bad. Not a bad fight at all. Let's go ahead and... I know I'm not out of nets. Am I? I guess I gave him out more is what happened. We'll go ahead and give him that. Also, rather than having this as a backup dagger, we'll give him the Quaddle dagger. That will give him a lot of extra damage if we apply an effect first. Also may do that camp right after. Hey! Well, depending on what language you speak, you can always ask a few questions to some of the other people in here. I don't speak like Polish or Russian. Well, not much German either, but we do have a few people in here who do. So they can always translate, well, if they feel like it. So I can help you out. But glad you're enjoying. But I mean, if you want to ask questions, at least the best you can, I'll try and help you out. I don't have a problem with that, even if it is a little bit difficult. Ah, okay. Well, someone in here may know it. I don't, sadly. But, can at least try and help you. If not through, like, talking it, I can maybe show you a few setup scenarios here. If you see one like that you're curious about, just feel free to ask or point it out. And I'll try and help you the best I can then. King Scarf, you will go here. Finish him off. Finish him off. Alstein. Go ahead and get up here and blast him. Or, not Alstein, Harumrims. Getting people mixed up. Again. That's a little bit of a scary barbarian king, but we do have the people to take him down. We're going to get the high ground advantage here. We'll actually go ahead and move Halstein over here and Spearwall. Yes. So actually this faction here, this group, is actually the northern faction that gets added with the DLCs. So that's why you may not have encountered these guys if you don't have them. Okay. So I want Beethoven the Stinger here to go on the Barbarian King because he can get around the armor. I do want this armor. It's actually better than anything we currently have. And Bismarck has been looking for an upgrade for quite some time now. So we'll go ahead and clear out all the ones right next to him. Let's see. If we do this blast here, we have a good chance of killing, which allows me to reposition. Oh. Not what I meant to do there. I did not mean to use our net. I mean, I guess it guarantees the kill. So it's not the worst, but... Okay, good. That's exactly what we wanted to see. So let's clear out all the people around him. Okay, there we go. He's fleeing, which is perfect. We'll go ahead and start heading down here with Rattle, because he's going to be the best one to engage the Barbarian King, since he still has a shield. And we can't really get him. We go ahead and move him up here. So he's taking turn first. He did only break the shield, which is good. We don't get a benefit from double-handing daggers, really, for what we're gonna do. But I would much prefer that over him actually attacking. Let's go ahead and use footwork here and slice away. Pull for it. Swap to your sword and cut him down. Go ahead and injure them with Wolf. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and blast this guy with cannon. Go ahead and net him now. Now we're ready to start dealing with him. Okay. Rattle, you get here, and we will still swap to your dagger, simply because we don't want to damage the armor as much. Okay. There we go. He took his turn first, but he's now fleeing, so it didn't really matter. Okay, so for melee attack, like for melee characters, always, if you see a high roll of 2 or 3, well, a roll of 2 or 3, take it, and always take melee defense. And then if you're planning on doing heavy armor, focus a bit more on fatigue if they're already high. So that is specifically, if you look at the skill here, puncture. Daggers have a special skill called puncture, which ignores all armor. Oh, they can't. It can't inflict headshot or like hit the head. But it's how you get armor early on for brothers to get started, in most cases. So like heavy armor like this, if you have nets and you feel confident enough, it is not the worst option, even early game, to try and single out a heavily armored unit, like so. and proceed to throw a net on him and just, you know, stab away. Again, very unlucky with the roll there, but that's fine. We just need to keep him pinned so he can't run. Oh, wait. Oops. We actually don't have the AP to swap over, but that's fine. He can't move because he's netted and I believe exhausted. Not exhausted, but close. There we go. It's just the armor type. That just comes from knowing what the armor looks like. So his armor is actually a very high armor. This is currently 220. His armor is 270. Barbarian Kings always have the same armor. Generally you just look for plate mail type dudes, and those will normally be your heavy armor units. But early on, you even want to do it like, or knife down people who have like chainmail, for instance. Just because, I mean, it's an improvement over what you already have in most cases. Go ahead and rotate him out so he's not in danger. And we would just swap back to our sword here. So like early on when you're just starting out, I would even knife down people who have like mail shirts, even leather armor, just so you can guaranteed get a upgrade. And early on, it is actually worth sometimes sacrificing bros for said armor. Yes. Heavy armors generally have the same kind of look. Same with medium armors and light armors. There are a few exceptions, but for the most part, it's the same no matter what. Yeah, as you can see, Barbarian heavy horned plate helm, 250 helm, pretty good. And here's the armor. Thick-plated Barbarian armor. Now, this is a special version of the armor. It has an attachment that adds a whole lot more armor to it. But even the base version is, I believe, like 220 armor. So it's still very high armor as a whole. Let's see what we've got here that I can toss. I don't need the militia spears. Those aren't actually as valuable as these. Don't need that many bucklers. So we'll go ahead and take an Arcator shield and we'll leave everything else. Yeah, it's something you'll figure out more as like you just play more. It's not something you'll immediately know right offhand. Yeah, honestly, experimentation is the most fun way of experiencing the game too. The game does have some things that are just better than others, but you can find weird builds that very much will still work for you in a lot of cases. And just generally interesting builds as a whole. For instance, I've liked flails simply because of how they function. The fact I can target either the body or the head more often. And then when they buffed them, flails became even better. But I already found them quite nice beforehand. I was an exception there. I know not everyone liked flails, but that's an example of it. How much is his armor? We will go ahead and actually give him the Zweihander headpiece or the duelist hat there. 18 versus 10. We can actually swap out Torleaf's armor here and give him a slight armor upgrade, I think. And yeah, okay. So that'll be actually better for King Scarf here. And we will give this armor to... Sorry, saw a flash come out the window, and it's bright day outside. I was like, there shouldn't be any lightning or anything right now. So I just checked that real quick. Let's see. We'll keep the leather armor for now. For when someone goes or becomes nimble. That'll be a good stand-in there. Okay, so we do also have a barbarian cleaver now for someone. These, until you get named cleavers, are technically the best. At least in my opinion. They have bonus damage on decapitate further than what you'd normally have. Yes, especially early on. It is very much like that. That's why picking fights is such a big deal early on. I'll actually take what's haunting them. Later on, it's less the case in most situations. There's a few exceptions. Ooh, yes, dire wolves. We do need him to heal up. But it's not that much, so we will go ahead. But yeah, it very much can, like early on especially, turns the tide depending on who can hit more frequently and at the right times. Okay, so these are all frenzied direwolves. You can tell by the saliva on the art there. These all have overwhelm. That's the main difference between them. Otherwise, they're about the same. But we should be able to quickly wrap this up here. You know, as long as we hit it, of course. That's always the thing to consider. Go ahead and take activate riposte there. We will spear wall here to try and keep out some of the extra ones. And we'll go ahead and bop that one on the head. Another thing, if you don't have the, what is it, Beast and Exploration DLC, you will not have the armor attachment system. Yes, and something to know about axes, by the way. They always hit both the head and your armor. That's why they seem to decapitate people a lot more often. At least for two-handeds. I believe they also still retain the axe's bonus to headshot damage, too. It's part of the reason why I like Steel Brow so much, actually. Is it gets around axes being the most threatening weapon, at least I feel like, that the AI can carry. Even for two-handeds? I could have sworn they did increase damage. As a whole to headshots by like 5% or something like that. I didn't realize two-handeds actually had a penalty to it. Okay. Oh. Clearly, you know, I've still got more to learn too. There's always more to learn with this game. Yes, I knew it did always hit both. I just wasn't sure how the, if they still had the bonus, basically. Well, I assumed they had the bonus to headshot still. Oh, you have all DLCs? Perfect. Okay, so everything you see here will apply for you then. There we go. That's up to individual preference in most cases. If you're talking pure DPS, there are two options.
Asked me, what's the best Battle Brothers weapon? The age-old question. The best weapon in Battle Brothers really depends on your strategy and the type of enemies you're up against. But if you want a straight answer, you can't go wrong with a good old two-handed axe. It just cleaves through armor like a hot knife through butter. Ideal for those pesky orc warriors, eh? But hey, don't just take my word for it. Experiment a bit.
So, I actually have to disagree with the AI as to the axe being the best. The best default, I would say, is actually for two-handeds, goes to the hammer. Simply because of the sheer damage it will do not only to armor, but to actual health afterwards. Though axes are more consistent, is their main benefit. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell all our stuff now that we've got good prices here. We'll keep the cleaver just in case I get someone who I actually want to turn into a cleaver bro. Then again, I guess we won't. Kind of do have this I'm needing to give to someone. No, you do not need extra food for the dogs. In fact, early on, dogs can be better than getting gear in some cases, because early on, essentially how dogs work is they're essentially a low-level brother. So you can actually buy a bunch of dogs, send them in. As long as they don't die, they always have full health in combat, by the way. Like, or they'll always start with full health, I should say. So it's actually good early on to spam dogs as a way to get through. Yeah. Early game dogs are actually OP. You can do a lot of fights you normally wouldn't with dogs. Dogs are also hard to hit for low-level enemies. Okay, so this is a little bit more of a spicy camp. Not because they're thralls, it's because they're beastmasters. Luckily, beastmasters are not the brightest and like to stop doing their one job they have. In most cases. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and take the helmet on Bismarck here. It does put his fatigue down very low, but he does not require much to swing. I do still need to look for a hammer for him. But he will always be able to swing and, I believe, at least move once. Auto. What do you mean by that? Sorry. At least the best you can explain. Feel free. Also, by the way, hey Billow, how's it going? Forgot to greet you there. We will go ahead and engage the fight here. Okay, so it's not the true, like, worrying unholds, luckily. These ones are not true armored unholds. They do not have the heavy armor. They're not white unholds. These are the, discount armored unholds. Shall we say. still dangerous as any unhold, but definitely not of the same caliber. We'll go ahead and advance right here. Oh, yes, dogs will always be AI controlled. Sorry, I wasn't quite sure what you meant there at first, but partially because I was more focusing on this, in all honesty. Not so much the question itself. We'll go ahead and actually move you right here. But, yes, dogs are always controlled by the AI. And 4-leaf we will actually put right here. Okay, so this one's actually put himself in a very bad position. We have a bunch of full arms around him, of course, so it's not as bad for him. But we should be able to kill this one really quick. Go ahead and do another blast with the cannon here. Not the most effective. Go ahead and move over. Wolf will stay right here for now. Go ahead and finish him off. This is an unhold. Really? Fine. Unholds are trolls. They regenerate health over time and are essentially like bulldozers in many cases. They're actually not as threatening as they would first appear later on. Early on, they are very threatening because you can normally have a lot of trouble dealing with just the healing over time. Late game, that is not an issue in most cases. Also, late game, you can do stuff like that with Fearsome. That troll is now running for its life. Yeah, these are specifically armored unholds, by the way. This is the one of the barbarian specialties late game. Let's go ahead and take a blast up here. As you can see, every time they melee also and they hit, they will knock your units back. That is another specialty of theirs. Go ahead and injure that guy so he's not actually doing anything. Probably should move him here. Help out. Okay. Go ahead and move right back into place. The blue flag is confident. That is a bonus to every stat, and it is normally what determines a battle. Well, sorry, it's not every stat. It's all your attack stats. Yeah. The normal ones aren't so bad. Early on, the only issue is your weapons, normally, if you get enough of them. And the fact they'll kill your bros before you can kill them. Yeah, it's an extra 10% to all your defensive and offensive stats. So, say he's at like 70 melee. It'll bump him up to 77. And it's just, it's part of the reason why when you see confident, it's a big issue on certain enemies over others. A good example of this is orcs. Orcs will get a lot more bonuses from confident than some other enemies. Same with sword masters. But the other thing it functions as is it is a 4th morale check. So you see the white flag is fleeing. There are 3 tiers of the white flag. There is this one, which is wavering. It's a slight penalty to your stats. Then there is breaking, and then there is fleeing. Fleeing is the one you never want to reach. But confident functions, well, then you have normal, I should say. But confident functions as technically a 5th stage, actually. Which gives you a little bit of extra security when you are fighting something that's trying to cause you to flee. But as you can see, he is breaking. Also, I do want their whips. Funnily enough. Their whips are actually better than what I can normally use. So I will be going for those barbarian beastmasters. We'll go ahead and release a hound here. Hopefully get the beastmaster. Yeah, basically. You don't want to be waving around a white flag in any scenario. Ow. Alright. Go ahead and move back here. Yeah, so we can't move and attack on him yet. Oh, fair enough. Man, time flies when you're having fun. Just talking with good people and such. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a few more hits in there. Something to note, unless you have fearsome, you are very unlikely to cause a unhold to flee. They do have very good... Hey now. We killed an orc warlord. But yeah, unless, like, well, if you have fearsome or direwolf pelts, unholds are not very likely to flee. And it's just a reference to the joke that the French are always running away in battle. It's just a old running joke. There we go. We've got him dealt with. Ow. That's the other downside of unholds. They are very good at causing injuries. Well, it's been around for so long. Okay. Scarf, you'll head up here. Go ahead and reload here. Hopsuda. That one's not breaking or close just yet. Nope. It's just a running joke. It's not an actual thing in all cases, at least. But it's just something that's popped up. And it's funny. So why not? Bismarck's not going to be able to do anything just yet. Ah. I didn't necessarily want the Unhold to get away. There we go. We can free him up so people can chase him down. Go ahead and get everyone's morale back. Let's see. If we move... I can at least try it out for you. And see. Feel free to share it over Discord then. Ow. That's slightly annoying. Yeah, I can at least, you know, try it out, see how it plays. I have no problem, like, with stuff you guys create. Like, trying it out or using it. Say, like, I know before someone's offered to make emotes for the channel and that. Or at least thrown the idea around. Yeah, I'm always up for stuff you guys create as a whole. And King Scarf can't quite catch up here. Go ahead and pop him with a crossbow, if anything. Hey, now, no. Stuff like that, you know, less likely, but I won't say it's out of the picture. Yeah, he's gonna get away. Actually, hold on. I could move here and swap to my sword, actually, so maybe he won't. We can move here, swap to that, and that'll be more accurate. Allow us a better chase down. He's fine. That bleed's not gonna matter. So just equip the flail just to look intimidating there. Bismarck can throw a small attempt at catching up. I doubt it's going to be very successful, but you know, never know. Man. Luckily, it's very easy to keep track of where enemies flee from. I do want the troll hide, though. Okay, good. We did keep him there. So, now that we've caught up to him, it should be very quick to deal with him. There we go. And this turn we should be able to just finish him off here, if our dog doesn't. We want Ulfrit to get the kill here for more XP. Throwing spears. So all ranged weapons use ammunition. Throwing spears included. So they are not recovered at the end of combat, but you have as long as you have ammunition, you have throwing spears. It's not, except there is one exception. There is a consumable. It's the heavy javelin. That one is consumed on use, and is not refilled. So, like, we threw a couple stacks of throwing javelins there, but Popsuda will still have more, as you can see. King Scarf. You hit level 11 finally. You do not have quite the melee I was hoping for, but that's not horrible either way. Let's see. What do we need for you? Okay. So this is going to be his last perk, by the way. You get your final perk at level 11. We've got Berserk Killing Frenzy. We've got Recover. What do we take on you? Rotate is not bad. Footwork would probably be better for you. So we'll take Footwork. That gives him a safety perk to get out of dodge if we need to. You don't quite have the initiative for dodge. Yes, we have 2 points at level 11 because I took Student at the beginning. Student refunds itself at level 11. So it's essentially a free perk. You're paying a perk early on, so a bit of power early, to get through the early levels quicker and technically become stronger late game. I am thinking we may take Overwhelm on him. And yeah, I'm thinking it's actually, you know what? Adrenaline wouldn't be bad on him. We need people with adrenaline, and that will allow him to double up on his hits. Okay. You're gonna be nimble. Well, you are nimble. Let's see. We need taunt on you. Since you are going to be a mammoth. Which a mammoth is it's a community name for tanks. Like they're essentially melee defense tanks that will never break, hopefully. If your mammoth breaks, well, there is no true beating the game. Technically, we already did that at the end of the Crisis. But it is a continuous campaign. As long as you feel like continue. But there are some special encounters like we found down here. The library. This is a much harder location. These are known as legendary locations. We did find one other already in the form of the Witch's Hut. Or the Water Mill. Where was that? Right here. This is what I would consider the hardest encounter. Personally. But they are unique encounters. Yeah, surviving the crisis is the place where the game asks you if you want to start a new run, basically. Go ahead and sell the meat. Very soon here, I'm gonna roll the wheel, Sunday again. At least it's looking like that. Or it will be Fear and Hunger if I can, get that to work. Battle Brothers is kind of like an in-between game. We will swap it up eventually for something else, like, Darkest Dungeon, as like a long-running campaign style. May do that after this one. we'll see. We will take that quest. I'm gonna go up here and check for tools real quick, though, because we are in need of some. But, like, how I'm gonna handle streams for now, at least, is we'll have, like, one long-running game and one, like, somewhat shorter one. Hey, thanks for the follow! Zapeko? Glad you enjoyed enough to want to see more. But yeah, that's generally how I'm gonna try and handle it, just to keep... Because I do like playing variety, helps with burnout and that, but also, it gives people something to come back and watch if they, you know, like Battle Brothers. I also enjoy playing it a lot too. But it gives like a long-running series, as well as something to just swap it up. But yeah, I think Darkest Dungeon will be the next one, and that will be a modded save. It's either going to be Black Reliquary, or it's going to be just a standard Darkest Dungeon with a huge amount of mods to change it up. Though October 17th may be something different. I want to know what's going on. This is a very rare event, by the way. This is a special event where you are fighting undead that come out of the casket for a very, very powerful item. And one I am very happy to get. We need to guard him, though. He is very much injured. We're kind of in a rough position here. This is not a hard encounter normally. It is hard early game, but not later on. I do wish... Well, we're not as spear heavy now. So, this should be fine. We'll go to move him down there. We'll move Wolf here, down here to help with these guys. The Lothar, I'm actually going to move up here, because we're going to want him to go after the polearm users, partially. Yes, fights on the road can result in, you know, you having road tiles. Just like fights in the snow or in the swamp have tiles that actually hinder you. Roads are nice because they are the cheapest to traverse. As you can see, they cost half of what it would normally take. We do not need adrenaline just yet. What I will do is go ahead and move there to get the extra accuracy. Papsuda isn't as useful here, at least as a ranged character. Undead have a... Or these undead have a bonus against ranged. This is a little scary, simply because he's alone. Not so much because of the actual enemies themselves. We'll go ahead and have Rimrims reload. Yeah, throwing axes are the way to get around that. I always forget that too. Technically, I should be swapping Papsuda to throwing axes, actually. Go ahead and send the dog out to help just cut down a few more quicker. The dangerous part about undead is mainly when they start taking their turns first. So as your bros get tired, undead do not tire. They do not falter in their advance. So you want to kind of manage your stamina and get through them very quickly. We can go ahead and move down there. Lothar, you will actually get up on the high ground and hold this one. Perfect. Randolph's going to be able to hold these two off. But yeah, as you can see, like, the undead are very slow initially. But eventually they will start outspeeding you as your characters get exhausted. Or if your characters are in extremely heavy armor. Like Bismarck over here. What's our chance to hit there? Not too high. If I had more flail users, this would also be an extremely easy fight. Flails make very short work of undead shield walls. Perfect. And I'm actually going to try and stab through that armor there. He is the armor. Alright. You know what, we'll just beat the armor down. It's probably better than risking it. We do need to get through this quickly. Actually, I just moved him in an awful position there. Okay. We're gonna try and get rid of that one first. Bismarck is fine for now. These pikes do extra damage to armor. So they are very dangerous for Bismarck. If they hit. They're not very likely to. There we go. Does this still... I don't think this is enough to penalize you just yet. It is. He is not going to be able to swing next turn, potentially. Okay. And that's how injuries can actually screw you over completely, by the way. There we go. Actually, I didn't need to target the head there. Yeah, luckily our weapons still do full damage to the armor. But they're not as effective against their actual bones here. At least in the case of the spears. Go ahead and cut that one down. And we'll move out of range so he's not getting attacked. As soon as King Scarf's freed up here, this will be a much easier fight down here, too. In fact, we will go ahead and move Wolf into position there for the extra accuracy. Lothar is going to start running down. He does have taunt, so we can kind of divert the pole arms there. You know what? Bismarck's going to go ahead and start smacking those guys. He's got a good chance for it. And we can go ahead and... Well, I should have moved down a little bit further. Go ahead and try and finish this guy off here. Yeah, pretty much. just treat skeletons like they're, well, they're already in heavy armor. Just treat them like they're only armor. Yes, I have. And Popsuda may actually, let's see. How many levels does she still have? 2. So we could actually swap her over to being 1. We'll take Headhunter and swap her over to Axes. Potentially. I know that's actually the most damaging. You can make a thrower as well. Well, they'll eventually die with a spear, but it takes a little bit longer. Though it is a little more consistent. And that's the other worrying part about skeletons early on, by the way, and why you don't want to see them early. They do have fearsome. Okay, so he actually can still attack. How much is it actually? Okay, it is 12. He just recovered oh, yeah, wait. No, he doesn't have candles. He's not a cultist yet. Okay, I was about to say. Go ahead and injure this with armor. We will go ahead and toot the horn. Make sure he doesn't start fleeing. Okay, there we go. And we'll go ahead and advance right there. That's why I like footwork, by the way. We can use it to force an advance, where we may not be able to normally. Yeah. Yeah. He ran off with a leg bone there. Technically, I feel like dogs should have a hidden bonus against ancient legionaries. Where they just, like, always will give an injury since they're always stealing bones. That would be a funny one to have. Alright. Go to move here. Bromworms is gonna hold fire now. And we'll just advance with everyone. And since we got a hammer, we'll try and get the one with armor first. Yes, undead never flee and never get tired. So they are actually endurance fights rather than just like trying to kill. Well, you're trying to kill them as quick as possible, but you're trying to pace yourself to where you're not getting overwhelmed. Undead legionaries in particular do not revive like Wordegangers. They instead are much harder to hit, and they will actually move in formation. And here's a real benefit here in just a second. Let me look this up real quick. I want to make sure I get this event right. Because it's been, well, here. Let me, real quick. Weirder ganger. Fair enough. Give me 1 second to look up this event here. Because you can mess this up and not get the actual good reward. I just want to make sure we're doing it properly. Either way, this does not affect the contract. But, one moment. Crystal Skull. Let me see. Oh, only... Unfortunate. So... I do not think we actually got it. Real quick, let me go down and look. But I think we got unlucky enough to not get it. It's a 50% chance. After the mission here. And hey, I know I don't always pronounce things right. But let's see here. Contract events. It's not ancient weapon. Where is it? There we go. Evil artifact. Oh, okay. We just continue. Oh. Let me double check, but yeah, I don't think we got it. We did not. So, there is a cursed crystal skull you can, or like a cursed skull you can get from that event that causes everyone's morale in the vicinity to be dropped even lower. I believe that one's by 15. If you ever want to truly start things break, or like just constant breakfests for enemy morale, it is one of the best ways. We'll go ahead and wait here so I can get some tools. Yeah, I should actually have Popsuda with at least one set of axes here. Because they do have extra damage to the head. Also, additional chance to hit the head. Forgot about that part. Okay. Ooh, cheap furs. Grab some more food. Nothing in the armor smith there, or the weaponsmith there. We have Lars and Ivan there. Or Ivar, I believe it was. Yeah, Ivar. Hey, Raw. We have enough space for both of them. We'll hire both. Though I do need an anatomist, so I may... Yeah, we're gonna dismiss Nazir here, or Nasir. And we will hire them. Potential melee thrower hybrid. This may be our axe headhunter, in fact. We will see. Lars. You know? The people who do not fight do not get XP. So the best thing to do is try and get your people to a certain point, and then rotate them out, and level up the people in the back. That way you always have people ready to fight. You were definitely going to be nimble, I believe. Yeah. We'll make you nimble. Which frees up our armor. We can give you that. Let's see. Can't give him that one. We'll give him this. And he can be moved to the front now. Let's see. He doesn't have as much accuracy as I would like. So we will give him a spear. Give him a heater shield. And he's ready to start tanking some people as well. Lothar. You need more fatigue here. In fact, for the extra fatigue, we'll give you brawny. It'll also help your initiative. Give you the undead helmet. That is slightly better for you. You should be fine. Okay, so Lars here. We'll take melee. And I'll take Resolve there, because I'm thinking Lars may actually replace our... Yes, there are max inventory slots. You can see them right down here. So we are at 124 of 126, and you can upgrade that as well. I have not gotten around to it yet. We'll go ahead and give him just this armor for now. Well, we'll give him that. Let's go down to Rainburg. I don't necessarily want to take the caravan, but at the same time, it is a good way down, and it will pay for our food at least. Company needs a mascot. Take it. We gain Battle Brother. That is a unique encounter for a very unique named dog. He does not go into combat. He is the mascot. Hey, thank you, Teat Real. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much for doing that. We'll go ahead and give the Arbalist here. But yeah. May do that as well. Try and get the full boost going for it. We'll see. We do need our armor repaired on Bismarck here too. Sadly, it doesn't look like he's going to get to. So what we'll do here... we will actually swap armors around. Okay, so... you get this. You get this. And he can wear the Necromancer's thick tunic there. Yeah, we are very low on supplies, so I'll pick... looks like barbarians here. I'll pick up some extra supplies here when we can. Oh. Okay, so this may not be as bad as I initially thought. We'll see. Especially if we can take out him first. Popsuda should be fine here. Ink Scarf, you'll go ahead and advance here. Guaranteed your turn first. Four Leaf's gonna head back that way, because we did get a weird formation here. That's making it kind of difficult to maneuver around. We're gonna put our cannons up there, because we have raided their caravans. This is the noble faction that we have picked fights with. Partially to gain armor, partially because we can. Yeah, may have just slightly raided their cities and maybe dealt with one or two peasants. Yeah, we'll go ahead and surround this guy. Yeah, we can break through him there, and we should be able to finish him off very quickly. Where's Casimir? Okay. So we're going to go ahead and pre-equip the net. That would be very funny. Speaking of becoming the Crisis, I noticed in Stellaris, one of the more recent DLCs they added another form of becoming a Crisis. Which is very interesting. Complete side note there. But actually what we will do is I do want to deal with the pole arms with him. And this gives us a good line to at least deal with a pike. Gonna move up to try and bait him into running forward. Okay. That's kind of how we want him to move. It gives us easy access to their bannermen here. He's gonna run around. Okay. And now we have the option to just blast with the cannons. Let that cannon sing up there. Hopefully, King Scarf will be fine here. May not be. Just maybe. Probably shouldn't have moved him in quite so early. That was my bad. We will see. I'm going to move him back. Kind of give us room. And do you want Beethoven here to advance on the pikemen? We're gonna net Casimir and try and stab him down very quickly. Four-Leaf's just gonna run right by him and catch the crossbowmen. Struck down King Scarf. So he's not dead yet. suit is going to swap three-headed flail. And just chew right through that shield there. Wait with the Tovanair. Okay. Well, so much for that plan. That would be very funny. You're giving the noble houses a bit too much credit on their intelligence, though. These are the same kind of people who send you to raid their own villages. Yeah, this is a bit too much, so we won't take the caravan contract. That's why I made the save before. These are very rough if you don't have a clear path, and you are fighting nobles. Because you don't get to pick the terrain. If I could pick the terrain, I could definitely easily do this. Well, not easily, but reliably do it. We should also be doing this. That'll force him to attack us and take the riposte. But we'll see how this goes. We may keep with it. Really depends on how many pikes to the face we take. Gonna finish him off. And also if our cannons can actually get some good hits in down here. We are fighting at night, which is both a blessing and a curse in this instance. If both was actually... The main thing really is the fact we weren't fully repaired, and we have injuries. Realistically, that is a huge part of this being not so great to be doing. Let's take 10% here. Swap to our Sword Master's sword and try and finish him off. But yeah, noble army fights, as you can see, they have a formation of a wall here, essentially, that you have to get through first. You do have a shield in your shield walling, but I can go ahead and swap to a dagger and at least try and get some injuries through the armor. But I will instead stab because it's slightly higher chance, and we need to exhaust him. Taunt does get them to drop the shield wall, by the way. Which is why you'll see me, if I remember to, taunt a little bit more often. Four-leaf still doing okay over there. Ow. As the other thing, we don't have as many people with their defensive perks, or that are cultists, with handles, so we're not getting the guaranteed death wish and stuff like that. Okay. Good shot there. Finish off some. Yeah, the noble armies generally will just try and overwhelm you with essentially their billhooks and pikes doing most of the legwork. Go ahead and keep him trying to move first. Ooh. move in there too. How are you hitting us, but we can't hit you here? I know we don't have the best melee, but still. We have better melee defense than you, probably. You're not even using a sword or anything. Okay. Since it was at 10%, I did want to try the chance at getting the injury. Since they're Battleforged, they will not have much health. The AI doesn't like having too much underneath the armor there, at least on these guys. So it can be generally better. Also, I do want this great helm. If we do stick with this. Let's see. Halstein. Taunt this guy so we can get a better chance to hit him. And just wait there. Or, you know, we can break him with Pop Suda and cause him to flee anyways. That works too. Alright. You'll go ahead and deal with the bill hook. 2-1 right now. We'll see if we can pull through. I'm not going to get my hopes up on it, but it is a possibility still. But not if we keep taking hits like that. Oof. Okay, we got another one there. And we'll at least fight to the bitter end. Alright. Rattle. You hit the helmet. I do still love, like, it's just the soundtrack and the sound design as a whole is a huge reason why I fell in love with this game. I would say. Oh. Alstein's 9 lives kicked in there. So at least he can tank a little bit more. Let's go ahead and take the shot down here. Get the injuries on the halberdier. Or the billman, I guess, is the proper term. Go ahead and cut him down. The injury there. We'll take as many as we can with us. Not looking great though. Well, there went Popsuda. It's just up to Rumrims and Radolf up here, really, at this point. And Rumrims just ran out of ammo. Yeah, I figured that was coming. And, well, Bismarck definitely did not survive there. Yeah, probably. Unless these two can somehow pull it together, and save it for us. Yes. Oh, well. I think that's gonna be what kills them there. Well, you know, other than the fact they're, 14 on 2. If I had more range, I could have technically taken at the spot up here and pelted them with enough range to soften them up, like cannons and that. So I do need to get more ranged characters, and that's why I hired the Witch Hunter there. Alright, Hirumrims. You're engaged in melee, time to take a stab at the noble. Well, you didn't get it. Can you at least hit his armor? Nope. Well. I mean, Radolf's doing good here, for what he's having to deal with. Though it's not going to be enough. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, I figured that's how that was going to go. Okay, so we won't take the caravan contract. Go back here. Yeah, that's the issue with Noble Army's late game as well, when you pick fights with them. Because where that Noble Army came from is right here. That's the Hagermoos Company. We have to pass through them to get here. So what I will do instead is we will head up to Varda here. Or Verda. And attempt to get some more tools, because that's the other thing. I did not have my best armor available. And not the best price for tools, but I'll take it. And we'll do a contract while we're here. Perfect! It's a contract where you don't have to worry about our armor as much. Definitely want to lighten our armor, but we don't want to completely get rid of it here. Go ahead and set those to repair. Reason being, we're likely to have dire wolves back up the Alps now. So taking off all armor is actually a trap if we do that. Even though that's normally how you want to fight Alps. Go ahead and sell the ancient spears, they're not worth very much. We will keep these. These are actually not bad shields if we really need a heavy shield. At least stat-wise. Durability-wise, they're not so great. They're no better than, you know, standard shield with double the requirement, or like the fatigue, but they're not horrible. And I like the look of them. So I may have someone use one. We also do need ammunition. I'm fine on food currently. And we can make some heavy war dog armor for Battle Brother there. Oh wait, we got him on the caravan. Well, we have it for whenever we find him next. We're a little bit injured, but not enough I'm actually worried about it. Let's see. You're about to draw your sword to end the injustice when Ivar the Witch Hunter stays your hand. He shakes his head and points at the burnings. Soon enough, the begging stops and all 3 victims open their mouths, issuing forth a rumbling that silences the crowd, and even the crackle of the fire beneath them. They speak in a guttural, uniform voice. Ye who watches us perish shall perish themselves. The bodies suddenly slump forward as though they are instantly made dead, and the cooking of their flesh resumes with a steady popping. The witch hunter orders your men to look away, which you do quickly, and behind you comes renewed screams. This time from the townspeople themselves. You shan't forget this moment anytime soon. What a horrifying incident. Good thing we had Ivar there to have us look away and, let us know it was dangerous. The Kraken has a couple things that make it very dangerous, actually. For one, he will try and instantly kill your brothers by pulling them in and eating them. That's the biggest one. If I'm not mistaken, it is like the second he pulls you close enough, you are in a lot of trouble. Also, it does not look like we actually had to deal with any direwolves, luckily. So I guess I could have taken off the armor. Yeah, the Kraken is definitely one of the encounters. It does have a cheese to it. There is a method to dealing with it that makes it a complete joke. But that's very RNG heavy on top of a few other things. And it's not the true Kraken fight if you do that in some ways. Which the trick there, if anyone's struggling with that, is to put everyone in, except your one mammoth, you're going to have the tentacles in bushes. You have to have the goblin trinket on him. And you essentially let him handle the tentacles while the other bros with polearms and whips with like cleaver mastery will go down and just like poke him to death. I have not, at least not at a point where I can actually fight it. So that is one of the encounters I'm gonna attempt at some point. Alright. Oh, that's fine, especially since we have, what's it called, nimble on so many people. It's not really a threat there. Okay, thank you for the update on that. We're gonna take that shot there, wake him up, and reload. Okay. Polearms are failing us here on actually landing their hits. Nope, yep. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Do want to pop this one over the head if we can. Since we didn't, we'll back up for a second. Alps are just a measured, almost like a puzzle-solving enemy more so than an actual normal fight. We'll go ahead and wake him up. It's all about trying to figure out how you need to be dealing with each of them. And when to move and when to not move. Okay, they put him back to sleep. Okay. I think if they hit there, but that's fine. We only have, what, 1 asleep currently? Or is it 2? It looks like it's just the 1, and it's, King Scarf here. So, we will go ahead and wake him up and wait there, and he can wake someone else up too. Go ahead and take the shot at him. Land it. That's fine. Yeah, at least they don't break our armor. So outfights are actually really easy to prepare for and recover from. And are actually some of the most lucrative contracts you can take normally. Because of that. Alp contracts generally pay a good bit because, I mean, they're a dangerous beast and you do have to wait around for them. Those kind of contracts normally pay a lot. Go ahead and move over here. We will actually move here with King Scarf and Adrenaline. That'll allow us to take care of that one, and we'll move here. Go ahead and get there for the extra melee chance. They also do not cause injuries, which is another huge plus. No, sadly. Sleeping is just disadvantageous in Battle Brothers. You get to sleep when you're dead. And that's it. Go ahead and release the Hound there to try and get a hit. We didn't. What I need to go down here and do... Oh, well. Didn't have quite enough movement there. We will wake up our Bannerman. And we'll wake up our dagger user, Beethoven here. Go ahead and poke that one. Hey, Medeo, what's up? How's it going? Go ahead and wake him up. We can move one to at least give the extra accuracy here. He can actually make it down and swipe. Good, this one's also fleeing now, so it doesn't start keep teleporting here. Go ahead and run over with these guys. Yes. What's up about it? Oh, it is? Okay, good. Perfect. I couldn't find anything on that, so thank you for letting me know. Go ahead and just shuffle them around there. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Go ahead and move here. We can deal with the Alps there. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see if you had messaged me or anything. Obviously, you know, since you had to hop in here. But again, thank you for letting me know, Medeo. Okay. He's actually at risk here. Oof. Yeah, I guess Tenpai is out now, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit on the rough side. We do need to go wake up our Bannerman here. And we will have him blow the horn to wake everyone else up. almost everyone else, actually. Okay, King Scarf will go ahead and use Adrenaline. That will allow us to do this. Okay, good. I think we saved him there. Just barely, but we did. And yeah, that's the game I was thinking about playing, by the way, everyone. October 17th is MechWarrior 5 Clans. I'm a very big fan of MechWarrior. So, that will be one game that's on the list to play. And that will be on release day. More than likely. Okay, we'll go ahead and re-equip that now. We do have a... Well, actually, no, we don't have any tools. We're still out. Oh, yeah, this is the Alp Trophy necklace. It is a +5 resolve necklace. And here we go. Something I need to get a lot more of, which is the reason why I'm going to be fighting Necro Savants here, too. Some happy powder. Yeah, that will be one that gets thrown in. I'll still handle it like the other ones in the sense that we'll still have a long-form game to play alongside them, by the way. And what, Artie? What, you don't like... Wait. Those are not the Alps we were contracted to fight. That was a random group of Alps that just ran at us. Rip. Let's see. How injured were you, Beethoven? Injured enough, I will actually throw you in the back. And we can throw Lars in. And he will actually have a whip. But, yeah, that'll be one game. And yeah, Hardy, what, do you not like MechWarriors? Not a huge fan? So I got completely thrown off by the fact that we did not get paid for that, actually. We just did a contract essentially for free there. Okay, so what we'll do is actually, I need to give you a whip as a backup. So we'll give you that one. One of our thorned whips here. Just like I should probably give another or a whip backup to... Actually, everyone else is fine. I think. We gotta level up, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, we'll just be recovering here for a moment. Obviously, no tools to repair, sadly. But we can at least get a bunch of out parts here and some extra pay. Okay, and it's just Alps again. It's not... So we're not getting the interesting composition of direwolves and Alps. That can happen. Unfortunate in some ways. So it would actually have been advantageous for me to take off the armor. crack the whip at that one. Not likely to group up, so we'll do this. I say as two are literally side by side. And we will, like, move on down here. Yeah, we are kind of too. There we go. A little scary they're all up here, but at the same time, allows us to do that. Let's move the bannerman right here so we can toot the horn to wake people up. Popsuda can go ahead and toss that there. And Torleaf is going to run down here. Scarf. Slash and move back. And we do want him moving first, so I'm going to go ahead and adrenaline with him. Luckily, Lars has a lot of health, so he should be fine up there. Yeah, this is why we were saving our bannermen, by the way. For all these sleeps here that we need to wake up. All these sleeping people, we need to get back to work. That is, working for the company. Fighting off monsters and, well, not quite eldritch abominations, but undead abominations at the very least. Go ahead and hit this one if we can. Everyone wake up. Not nap time just yet. And that is one thing, by the way, Alps do not have a zone of control. So you can actually freely position in their fights. There's not one close enough to him. So we will wait there. No. Lars just refuses to go to sleep. I'll take it. Go ahead and move up and poke there. Take the crossbow shot. We don't hit it. What about Popsuda? She does hit it both times. Go ahead and swap for more spears. Wait with him for a moment. There we go. Wake everyone up. Get a good smack over the head there. And we got one hit there at least. You can go ahead and wait here. And we'll go ahead and move here. Nice. And the rest of them should flee. That was a very painless outfight. And it's over. Ulfrit did get his level up, which I believe is him now being nimble. Which is great. Let's see. Not quite. Okay. We've still got one more level to go with him. What to go with on you? We did want footwork on him, so we'll go ahead with that. Yeah, it was. We didn't have someone nearly die like Beethoven here. Which, speaking of, put Lars back in the back. Beethoven can take his place back in the front. We actually need to move you here. Your next level up will also be, well, it's literally right there. Will also be a huge change for you. You'll get to the front, and we'll start putting some of our main bros into the back for now. That way... Ooh, nice thief contract. But that way we can get some people trained up. I still don't have any tools, sadly. I've broken our armor and weapons. They're not in the worst condition. So we'll go ahead and take this. And we'll keep busy here. I do need to start getting to the point where I can scout around as well. Real quick. There was one thing I was going to do. What was it? Yeah, I need a lot of tools currently. So I am going to head back down to the south since we don't have a good supply of them. Up here. And try and stockpile up to 200. I should eventually get the orphan as well, as a way to keep our tools up. Go ahead and engage that way they start advancing on us. I would rather them advance than sit back and throw at us, so shoot. That's a good hit. Go ahead and take our turn first there. Move him here and spear wall. Move him up and take a cannon shot at these. We get 3 of the 4 hits, so you know what? I'll take it. Going to advance like this. Spear wall next to Popsuda to try and cover for him. We'll go ahead and poke him. And we did poke through his hat. Go ahead and move there. Kind of fill in the ranks, and we'll move here. It's one of the companions. I'll look at him afterwards to show him off. Basically, after each combat, he will gather a portion of the destroyed armor in the form of tools, and a bit of the consumed ammunition. I may have just called him the wrong thing. Like I said, I'll show him off in a moment here, so you can see what I'm talking about. Oh, Popsuda nearly killed this one. And we can maybe finish him off with a blast right here. We do. Which allows us to swap to our crossbow now that we've made good use of that cannon. I can start targeting people. Okay, he's dead. We don't have to worry about chasing him down. That bleed will finish him off. Go ahead and bop him over the head. Yep, there it goes. And nice. We already killed him that turn, too. I'll have to sort through what I'm gonna keep and sell because I don't have quite enough inventory space, I don't think. Let's go ahead and try and take a shot there. There we go. Yeah, throwers are very accurate, by the way, so if you have, at least at close range, so they are very good at just constantly hitting. They don't have the same range as, like, the bows do, or even crossbows, or the armor pen of crossbows, but they can attack twice, and just, they do a lot of damage, as a whole. So they're very good. You can go ahead and move right here and try and smack him over the skull. Yeah. We've got everyone here, so this is just wrapping it up now. And that should be his level up. Scarf. You and Ulfred are gonna run up and stop him from running. Upsu is just gonna swap to her three-headed flail and move up. Let's see. Should advance with someone here so he can get a hit in. I guess move back works as well. Okay, so one got away, but that's fine. And good, we do have someone he can finish here for a bit more XP. And that's something to know, by the way, if you are trying to really quick level someone up, you can feed XP to them in the form of letting them get final blows. Those give the most XP out of anything when it comes to your brothers, at least. So if you can get like final blows on very tough enemies, they will level up much faster. Sure, I guess it's definitely up there. We'll run a coin flip prediction right after this, so you guys can maybe earn or lose some channel points. Let me just finish this up here. Okay, he's gonna run away. We'll run him down because we've got him right here. There we go. Alright, and we'll skip our turn. But yeah, that'll also give time for anyone who does need to activate a VPN beforehand to, you know, go ahead and do so. But we'll go ahead and that's good enough. Not too worried about taking the most money there. Real quick. Go ahead and throw up the prediction here. All right. One second. And we'll do a 5-minute prediction here. Just so everyone has time. Also, hey, Pillow. You went back there? Oh, hopefully you're having a better time than the first time. There you go. Alright, and real quick while that's running, I'm going to head back to town and then take a quick stop for just a moment so I can get up and stretch. And walk around for a second. But let me go ahead and flip the coin so I can call that out when I get back. Okay, so I've not seen it just yet. I just covered it, and I will reveal it when I get back, which will be like just a few minutes here. So. All right. Well, T-Real? Can't give you an onion. But, you know, you can always go pick one out of, if you got green onions or something. Or, you know, raid the fridge if you got any. What are you guys doing up here? Why are you guys all the way in the north? I guess you technically have towns you patrol over there, but still. Also, why are you letting a group of 9 Chosen run away from you? Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some food while we're here. Because I'm gonna have a little bit of a round trip here. We don't even have much food here. Yeah, I'll call it in just a moment, by the way. Once the prediction runs out. It's just, oh. Yes, before I forget. So... Where are they? The scavenger here. Sure. We'll see what it is. Also, yeah, this is who I was talking about, by the way. Recovers a part of all ammo used during the battle. And tools and supplies for every destroyed armor. I will probably end up hiring them just because we're constantly running into tools issues. At least for a little bit. I don't normally stick with them because I can normally afford to buy enough tools, but we're just not running into enough. Oh yes, also... Go ahead. Put that in. Give him that, and... give him his true weapon. That's up for, you know, everyone else's side. Do we have a heart, or do we not? A lot would probably argue this company doesn't have one. We will go ahead and swap this stuff around to give him the male with the dire wolf. And let's see. That's 12, so we need a low fatigue, or, fatigue helmet. Oh! Alright. Didn't realize it'd already been that long. Okay. So, let's see what it is. It is heads. Well, heads. You guys get the points here. Congratulations. There's your payout.
No matter how I look at this, I am in the wrong. And I have looked at this thing like 100 different ways. From my point of view, from their point of view, 98 others, and bottom line, I'm in the wrong.
Oh, welcome back from Japan there, Philo. Sounds like it was a much better trip that time. Definitely on the shorter side, but hey, sometimes the short trips are better, right? And how are our weapons looking, actually? I should be more concerned about our weapons than our armor at this point. Okay, so move them like that. And let's see. I should start rotating a few people into the back. Bismarck, not until you hit level 11. Rattle, you actually still need some levels. You're only level 8. I may put Torleaf in the back for now. Then we'll pull out Burkhardt here. Actually, I need another cannoneer, so we'll pull it out Ivor. And see how he turns out. And go ahead and just swap the armor around so he actually has some armor. There we go. And we'll have 2 crossbowmen in the back. Well, 1 crossbow cannoneer and 1 pure crossbowman. Yeah, this will be an easy camp, so I'm just gonna try and get some extra food, maybe some money, or something from this, and give people a little bit more of a chance to level up here. Ulfert does need his. Nimble. Let's see, Papsuda. Well, you know what? I'll take it. Didn't kill one of them, but you injured 2 instead. King Scarf. Go ahead and cut him down. Go ahead and blast through the line right here. And reload. Wait there. Whoa. Go ahead and bonk him. Ulfert will try and get the kill there. Alstein, finish him off. And continue the advance. Lothar, you'll move right here. Finish him. You know what? You're gonna run right in the middle of them there, Redolf. And Bismarck can go ahead and bonk this one. Just charge through the barbarians like they would us early on. Oh, look at that. They're already down 5 people. And they're about to be down a lot more in a moment. So he's just going to riposte, by the way, to finish them off, if anything. And this is a mammoth's actual goal, by the way, to get to. Is to where they can do what he's currently doing. And that's just sitting in the middle of a group of 5 or 6. Holding them in place. That's the end goal for anyone we designate as a mammoth. Whether they can get to that point or not is something completely different. But let's see. You know what? Wolf. Eh, you can't quite reach him there. Eh, go ahead and attempt it. And I will be looking for a named two-handed flail to complement this playstyle. Very soon. Okay, the drummer's not moving, which is also perfect. Go bonk him on the head here. Oh, someone lost their head over there. Asu, you'll go ahead and swap back the javelins. Well, do a new stack of them. Culvert's just gonna run up with the bolt here. And Bismarck, go ahead and smack him in the head. There we go. By the way, if you guys want a character named after you, feel free to eat. If you want a specific type of weapon or like build, request one with the channel point redeem. Otherwise, just mention it in chat. And the second I can, if it's the build one, I will. Like if we have a character that's suited for it. Otherwise, we'll just name a, like for those who just want any brother, we'll just name one that's already in the company that doesn't have a name. That way we act, well, hopefully keeping for a while. There we go. Go ahead and surround him. And you know what? Just go ahead and finish it here. Bonk him over the head. And Odo and Rumrims got their level ups. We are completely full on inventory space. So I do need to get rid of some stuff. Well, this is more valuable. Alright, well, we got a named cleaver for whenever we get that going then. Oh, hey, look, some tools. Go ahead and get rid of the arrows, take the beads. Also, plenty of mushrooms. We'll be hanging on to those for something. But I think we'll also go ahead and toss one more buckler. And we'll take the food here. Let me see actually if we have someone who I can turn into a cleaver bro. Yes, what's up with that? Odo, since you're gonna be a bannerman, I mean, kinda should give you polearm mastery. A good rule of thumb. Got a bannerman, always give them that. Rumrims, I do want you with more resolve because Fearsome goes off of your resolve as a whole. I may eventually give him rally the troops as well as a backup. So he can, say, kill someone with a cannon and, you know, blow the horn to rally everyone. Actually, you know what? I should do that already. Because we do need a second sergeant, just in case something happens. Also, we are probably... I still have not gotten it to work. I didn't get to try this morning very much. But, like I said, I've got 1 or 2 more fixes up. I'm going to be in the process of trying, so I'll let you know tomorrow, if it is. Or I'll DM you if I can get it working. Just to let you know ahead of time. But, let's see. Okay. Sell our first, since that's a good price, and we need the inventory space. I'm just going to go ahead and sell all the helmets here. Really? Which one? Because I couldn't find the other one, I don't think. The one that does the Pinecone Pig version. That one had gotten pulled from the Nexus, and I don't know where that one was hosted. Oh! Really? Okay. I'm guessing it's not as a whole, it's, yeah. Okay. That's how I figured it was. Let's go ahead. You know what, I'll sell this helmet too. I've got the blacksmith, so I don't need to worry about losing armor. So I don't need, armor like that at this point. Same with hoods now. We're keeping these just because I like the look of them. Yeah. More than anything. They can make okay nimble helmets, or just general helmets. Not really nimble. Go ahead and sell the daggers. Sell one of our bill hooks here. We'll keep this because it's a good middle ground between a pike and a bill hook. It has slightly less base damage, but it has more effectiveness against armor by a good bit. So if someone's not quite accurate enough to use a bill hook, they can use this. And I know you can technically get away with it, but it's very risky to do that. It's just like people who play copyrighted music on stream. They don't always get penalized, but it's technically against TOS. In a lot of cases. Hence why I, at least currently, don't have music playing. Otherwise, I'd just use Spotify. Yeah, if they're cracking down on that stuff, if I can't get it working, I'll try it. Like I said, it's the version I'm running. I've seen people also have the issue listed under the mod page itself on Nexus. But I have a few more ways I may be able to fix it. So it's not completely out of the question. Is that the Nexus version is the issue? If so, that explains a lot. why it's not even well reported there. Alright. Here, deep. Oh. It was an updated version of Termina, right? That messed it up. Okay. I see what the problem is then. I wasn't finding anything mentioning it. So I was having trouble trying to find the fix for it. We do have people we don't need to keep back here. I never did. Okay, so this Anonymous isn't bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, I joined the Fear and Hunger Discord. I was looking in there to try and find a fix. But I'll go ahead and look back through and see. Kind of don't want to keep him, but not yet. I was trying to read through the post and make sure I'm not, you know, making a post that hasn't, or something that hasn't already been answered. Just to try and not flood the Discord with, you know, the same thing 5 times in a row or something like that. I know that annoys some people, so I was reading through all the forums and everything, trying to see if I could find the issue. But I'll take another look back in there. Everyone's unhappy from us banishing him from the company, but fine. Very tanky, bro. Very tanky, in fact. But he's not gonna have much of anything else. Fair. Good to know it's an issue with the version on Steam, or like something with Steam though. Well, the version of the game. So yeah, I'll look into that more. If it's going back in betas, that's not a hard fix actually. Luckily. Let's go ahead and finish getting everyone holding on to what they need to. Yeah. And if it's just needing a beta version, I mean, that should be simple enough. I verified the files and everything, and that was fine. As far as I can tell, it went to the right folder that the mod designated, but I could be mistaken there. We'll take this one in a moment here. First, I want to save. We didn't have any extra tools here, did we? It may be the Nexus version as well. I know not everyone likes using Nexus, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's the issue. Okay. That still needs repaired, so we will still wait a second once we get here. But we'll be taking on this barbarian camp. Then I'm going to be looking for the Age of Rock. I need to go get a good bit of extra tools, and that will be the next goal here. After I also get a proper hammer for Bismarck here. We've left him with the pole hammer for a little too long. Oh yes, Cleaver Bros. Let me look through. Maybe him. Burkhardt here. May be a good candidate. Though his fatigue is on the lower side. Because he's got minus 21, so he's at 95. So maybe not him. If he turns out good melee, could go with him.
mofo, ask me. Tell me how to fix my fear and hunger? Terminus censorship mod. So it's legal to stream on Twitch Rhyme, your user, like you're a 18th century poet. Oh dear traveller of Twitch's stream, your modding troubles doth make you scream to fix this mod and make it right. Ensure the content's kept in sight. Check filters twice for legal grace and banish nudity from its place. Adjust the files with gentle care so Twitch won't banish you in despair. Remember, friend, to check the rules so you won't end up looking like fools.
Didn't quite answer it, but hey, good attempt, Wheatley. This is actually a good camp, by the way. Looking at it more so. Or wait, that's not yours. That is his. And do we have anyone who's not doesn't have their defense perk? You, so we'll give that to you. Give you a better helmet too, just in case, since these are Reavers. Potential to get killed through lesser armors. There's a guy chopping a corpse's legs off and feeding them to pigs, huh? Well, seems they don't care for the bodies of their dead enemies too much. That is a lot of clubs and hammers. You know, sure. We have actually not had anyone take a named bannerman yet. So, real quick. And yes, I am playing on the console version if some people didn't know. At least currently. There we go. Why am I drawing? Oh, 1 second. I'm drawing a blank on how to spell this for some reason. Oops. Just having a complete brain fart there. Oh. Okay, I thought I was spelling it right at first. It didn't quite seem right. Okay. There we go. And as for the average day, at least where I am, very hot for most of the year. Very humid. Very busy in cities, for the most part. You know, one thing to expect. Do not expect people to follow road safety as much as you would hope, and you know, stuff like that. But that's, I think that one's a universal issue. Unfortunately, but. Overall, nice. I don't know. There's really anything specific that, you know, is different from normal. I would say it's other than maybe the you know, people not always driving the safest, but again. Can't really say if that's a US issue or universal one as a whole? He should be fine actually moving right here and reposting. Honestly, at least in my opinion, we don't get super cold weather normally. So one huge benefit is we can grow stuff here year round, or at least for much later in the year than normal. So like some plants, or even like a good example, the apple tree I had planted earlier this year is actually growing fruit, or at least it's starting to attempt to, even this late into the year. Another thing, you know, if you like rain, our state gets a lot. Also, again, very conducive to growing things, of course. Go ahead and move right here. If I'm remembering which type it planted, it was Gala apples. If I'm remembering correctly. So that'll be nice. Let's see. I would say one for every, if I'm being realistic, like 100. Well, no, not even 100 people. Probably around 50 or so. Depending on the area. I'm not the best one to ask because I actually don't eat there. I do not care for it personally. Again, that varies wildly on where you are. Some places will have significantly more. It's just, you know, that's mainly your higher traffic areas. Also, it depends on how far you go down the highway. At least here, most of your like heavy or big fast food chains like that will be around highways and such. We do have them obviously in like the town and that, but so like you can probably go every what, 10 miles or so and find one, probably. Is a better way of like looking at it. And what's that? Oh, I was hoping to finish him off. Oh, he's dead now. We can go chase down the drummer in the back. Go ahead and move over here. Get ready to bonk him. Since I already took a break earlier, by the way, you can ignore that timer there. At least currently. That is one thing I will also say is a general benefit of like being in, or like living in the state. There's a lot of good food available. Not always the healthiest, but you have plenty of good restaurants to go to. That aren't like too expensive. Nice headshot there. You know, thinking about it, have we seen many killer on the runs for this campaign that we've actually kept around, if we have. I know what it is. Don't remember the conversion for you guys. Though, I believe it's almost a... Well... I want to say it's, what? 2.3 kilometers for every mile? Well then. Yeah, definitely don't have to go that far. But honestly, at least here, it's not... I do not care for their food, so... I mean, I wouldn't complain if there was even less, but... Oh, it's 0.06, okay. Okay, I was messing up my convert. I was probably thinking... Was I thinking of yards, then? Was the conversion there? Thank you for correcting me on that. I guess kind of proving the stereotype of not knowing what a kilometer, or the measurement of a kilometer, as much. I could imagine... Yeah, not for McDonald's, but I could imagine lines that long. I've definitely seen those before. I don't know, it depends on the type of burger. We've got them in all sizes here. But let's see. Alstein, you were actually kind of shaping up pretty good. Yeah, we were going to make you Battle Forge because you have so much fatigue already. Alright. Well then. Hey. If people liked it, fair enough. More power to them. Since you're a thrower, Popsuda, I should probably give you recover. You're going to be burning through your fatigue quicker than most. Okay, none of those rolls are super good, but we'll take some of them here. Take gifted to shore up those. Well then. Well, at least they took it very seriously then. Alright. Catch you later, Zepeco. Oh, hopefully I'm saying your name right there. Feel free to correct me if I'm not. Yep. And we won't be going on too much longer. But we'll go on for a little bit longer here. I do wonder. No additional damage with double grip specifically. So other damage type or other damages do work. So what we'll do is take Killing Frenzy here on Beethoven. That'll allow him to quickly work through multiple armored guys, potentially. Overall, that was actually a great fight there. And... oh, glad to hear that at least. Okay. Still got a few extra daggers here. I'm gonna keep these to repair and sell. Sell that. And otherwise, I think we're good to take a boat down and get some tools. Oh, sell these at this point. Just need the barbarian versions. And just in case, let's pay for a couple rounds here. What contract is this? Another barbarian king. While I'd very much like that, we do not have the tools to get prepared for that fight. Though I could stop right down here. How's everyone's armor? That'll determine it. Well, everyone's armor and shields. Hey! Catch you later. I do stream tomorrow as well, by the way. If you want to catch me then. I do stick to the schedule that's down in the About section. On the panel there. Relatively strictly. So, that's a good reference point for if you want to catch another stream. Let's see. We are prepared here. Were there tools here? No. Okay. I didn't think there were. So what we'll do, we'll accept this. It's east of us, which is unfortunate.
Okay, here's a suggestion for a game from me. Chess for Idiots Polish Game of the Year. NR1 best game instead of pieces. You have poison guns and inflation.
Well then, sounds like a very interesting one. Alright, catch you tomorrow. Okay, so we got some tools. That's not going to be enough to repair everything. Let's see, is that even enough? Not really. We'll also head down to Tangval and get a few more. Okay. This is also a good price on furs, so we'll take those too. But it said east of us, so we should head straight up from here. Oh! Interesting second crisis. Time to fight for gold. News travels fast with a bit of religious spurring. Fallen Star has been taken by the Northern Crusaders. Well, I guess we are going to be fighting nobles more often. Ooh. And this is the benefit of having an Anatus, by the way. They can just randomly give people, like, extra benefits. Or, in some cases, negative quirks, and the like. So, they're not completely beneficial, but they have a lot of uses. So we're going to go ahead and put another net in your pocket, Suda. Oh, near Varda. Okay. That's much further east than I was checking. There he is. Lots of Reavers and the King of the North. Okay, so this is a named Barbarian King. We have to take this fight very carefully. Let me check for nets. Make sure everyone's got the proper ones. Okay, not displayed for you. Okay. Take this one off. Throw it on Popsuda. And you will get this one. This is a very dangerous fight because it's a King in the North. At the same time, though, it's not too bad because he doesn't have Chosen. Oh. Never mind. Come on. Let us get in there. I need that. I need that. That's a named weapon. Named barbarian weapon, in fact. He ran into a company of people, though. Oh. It's a named axe, too. We need that. Even more now. I love those axes. Those ones look so cool. And they're probably my favorite design. Or one of them. Out of all the weapons in the game. Go ahead and quickly swap there and move up. It don't mind me as I run into a mad frenzy towards him. Over that. He is untouched currently. He's definitely not long for the world, though, with what's surrounding him. We'll have to be very careful about this. We need to get in position very quickly. And hope the nobles don't rotate us out. That's the other thing. Oh. We can rotate our own people in. That's not the worst. I'm waiting for him to do a round swing here, by the way, and head off a few heads here. Go to move him in place. Okay, you do have it. So we'll put you here. Bismarck, we will run over this way. And I think Scarf will run down there. And that's what I was waiting for. How many nobles is he gonna cut through? Oh, not as many now. We are saving all of our turns until the very end here. Well, almost all of our turns. We'll take some shots with our crossbows. Okay, so we need to get in there. Alright, first things first. Rotate him in. Try and bonk him over the head. Come on. Oh, come on. Let us get this. We probably aren't going to, sadly. Nope. Unfortunate. That's a named barbarian axe down the toilet. Well, at least we get paid for that. Man, that would have been so nice. Of course, a random noble company just had to be wandering down the road. I would have taken that fight myself. I guess it guarantees we didn't lose someone at least, though. But I wasn't too worried about that part. Okay, so we'll get here. Get our money.
No. Anyway.
Yep, pretty much. We can take this. Go ahead and deliver that, and then we'll come back and see if their caravan is still there. Actually, should have taken that caravan contract instead. That would have resulted in this place potentially getting more named items. Oh. Yeah, if you take caravan missions, by the way, that's how you get named items to pop up more often. But this does have a weaponsmith, so I should take any I see 2 here. For the most part. Unholds, huh? It's not the worst for us to fight. Still no hammer. Well, two-handed hammer. Gonna make that save here. Let's go back up here and see if that caravan mission is still here. And we'll take that delivery. If not, we'll take that unhold mission, I guess. No food here. Don't have the supplies to be sitting around that long. Check up here once more. I'm gonna pick up any food that's up here. Part of why I'm sticking around here, by the way, is in case we get a sacrifice happening. We can drink our troubles away. What was that 3-star? We accept this one. Where is it, or where was it trying to get us to raid? Oh. Case in point about them fighting amongst themselves, by the way. Nobles trying to hire us to raid their own caravans. And ruin our relations with their capital, no less. Or at least one of them. Reasons not work alongside the nobles. They'll stab you in the back as soon as they, will pay you. Oh. Let's see. What do we have Frederick holding? That'll let me know who it is, more so. For 1 second. Oh, okay. I know who that is. We will sacrifice Frederick there. Go meet Dakvul. Slight problem with when this happened. Let's go ahead and I don't need to be running away a second time, so we'll give you half powder. We do have a hammer here. And a normal flail. May buy both of these. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy both. Sell that. And I gotta make a very quick run right back to here. Beethoven. Okay, depending on who leaves here, we will be re-rolling, and actually I'll head back here first, rather than, Alstein leaves, that's okay. Really? Did it just eat the points there? If so, 1 second. Let me double check and see which redeems have happened. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh. Alright. We'll leave that for now. As much as it sucks having our only dagger user leave, I can train up another one. We'll accept that. I was considering resetting there, but get everyone drunk again. It's not the worst we've had it happen, or with who's left, and it was only 2, so we'll go ahead and go for it there. Need to get more of these people converted. I guess we'll throw in Burkhardt and start leveling him up. Wolf will take Beethoven's spot. Again, it sucks so much that we lose a dagger user, but, I mean... Well then. Yeah, I think the gifted pool, when you do random, just pulls from anyone in the follower list, is how it works. Sure, depending on the emote. I know some channel emotes, oh, well then. Okay. It's not as bad as I was thinking it may have been. We're going to swap those around there. It's still good armor. And this will go to Lothar here. We can go ahead and toss that out of his pocket and throw that in. How much is this? We'll actually leave him with just the hammer for now. Just the one-handed. Or not one, two-handed. Standard hammer. We finally got our bonking stick for Bismarck here. Well then. It's interesting. What I'm guessing it's just a like total combat overhaul mod, essentially. At least, you know, bare bones explanation of it. Oh, okay. Hey, don't let that become a bad habit there, T-Real. About not being tired. Trust me, from experience, it's a pain to swap it back. When you mess up your sleep schedule like that, at least. Okay. Sounds cool. I'm gonna move those, or swap those two so he has a little bit more fatigue here. Make use of. We'll drop the whip there. I think Burkhardt will be our cleaver user, though, for now. We may find someone better. So I'll wait just a little bit for the naming, but... Okay. Got grain and bread. I do need to buy all of that. Hate the price on tools, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy those. Yeah. Definitely don't let, or like, try and get that fixed. Because trust me, it's a pain to do it. I'm still trying to fix mine right now. Somewhat. So while you have the opportunity to, I would definitely recommend at least attempting to. We at least got some tools there and some food. And we have decent money right now. I'm gonna go look for the Idrak real quick. Or at least the ice caves. We'll make a save here. Well, a second save. Because I may reload if it's proving particularly stubborn with where it hid the cave. This is the worst part about looking for certain legendary locations. You have some that are pretty easy to find. Hey, good food's always something to be excited over. But, okay, so it's not here. Where could it be? It could be over here in this tundra area. And it probably is. So actually... Well, no. The ice cave spawns up here. It's the Idrak's location that could spawn down here more often. That's right. But yeah, we may run out of food here is why I made the save. I do need to also check this forested area. Oh. I don't see a named chosen in there. So I'm not as inclined to go into that pain drain. If there was a named one, that would be different. I would actually be very interested in that. What's the temperature at where you are? Okay, we didn't see anything there. Go ahead and check over here now. You know, try and at least get the first part of the Idrak quest line out of the way. Well then. Definitely on the chilly side there. That's a goblin fort, potentially. Okay, we'll get up on this hill. Let's get up on these mountains, see if we can spot it from here. Good rule of thumb, I don't currently have them hired, but a good rule of thumb for when you're looking for legendary locations like this is to hire the lookout. It expands your vision range quite a bit. It makes it much easier to find it. Maybe right here. Some locations you'll have to like go over areas multiple times just because it may not be quite close enough to register you discovering it as well. That's why I'm being kind of... Yeah, there it is. It is very big, as you can see. So what we will do now that I've found it, we will reload here, and I will head straight to it. And I do that just because it's a pain to scout sometimes. It'll make it to where we're not, like, I was about to run out of food there. But yeah. Otherwise, like, if you're on Iron Man, just take short scouting trips and scout a portion of the map. And you can still find them relatively. Well, we have more unholds here. Unholds really ruining people's days, huh? We can go ahead and take that fight. I don't know why the tracks are backwards, but it'll work out. Oh, wait. That's the way they came to the village. Fair. Yep, there they are. Door leaf. Well, they picked him up and broke his leg. So much for him chasing him off there. So yeah, that's not a guarantee to work. Go ahead and move up and fire in the group here. We don't have a dagger user now to quickly break them, but we can still do something. Lothar, we will put you right here. Rudolph, put you here. Move you here. And Torleaf will support this side, if anything. While Bismarck helps out over here. And Popsuda, you get right here and try and toss them. This is 20. We can still afford to do this. Ow. Reasons why unholds are a pain train sometimes. They just pick you up and toss you around. Luckily, these are the weaker unholds. Go ahead and whip this one down a little bit more. Okay, Popsu, did you have fearsome? You did not. So it's not as likely to break a mirror. Okay, this one may die. We'll see. There we go. Leaf will just move right here. And Bismarck will try and smack the Unhold. Well. Can still get decent damage in there. He's gonna get thrown over. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Fine with Rumrums being thrown back. Poorly. Hold this one, actually, if you can. There we go. Team Scarf should be fine on his own there. Put him back up with you. Also, we'll throw a dog out there. That'll help a little bit. Swap to his sword. Bump that one with the Berserker chain. There we go. Help out. Ofert here. Also, Lothar, make sure he stays on you. Poorly, if you'll move here. Well then. And Rattle, you move here. Okay. Got some injuries, but it should be fine. Go ahead and crack the whip at it. Oh, that didn't work. That broke those, so we're fine there. Oh. Let's get him over here. And start trying to cut this one down. Especially now. And Rattle will also surround it. That way our accuracy goes up. Okay. Also, to be fair to our men, a lot of them are fighting with hangovers here. And fighting the hangover in general. And that's part of where the issue with hitting is coming from. Bismarck can't say that, though. Go ahead and swap through the axes here and chuck one of those as well. Okay. Go ahead and do that and surround this one. Would you quit flipping them to damage them? You actually just attacked. Okay. Bismarck, plop it over the head, please. Thank you. Wolf's gonna run down and help with this one. Altitude is also gonna run down and throw a hatchet at it. Okay, that works out. And we'll recover with King Scarf here. And Burkhardt can poke one. Go ahead and do that. Almost dealt with all of them. Okay, he can't swing just yet. Entire reason why I got the other flail is since he doesn't have iron lungs, he's not guaranteed to be able to swing every turn. With the berserker. Like, really. Killed our dog by flipping this over your shoulder, huh? That's how you wanted to do it. Alright, well. Off with your head. Burkhardt at least got a level up. We got some money. Oh. And some troll skins. Not the kind I was wanting, but still. Definitely go ahead and stock up here. Take whatever tools we can get. Take the ammunition. That is a slight profit. Yep. I'm just going to go deal with the ice cave now, and we'll wrap up here. So we'll be heading this way real quick. I've got plenty of food to make the trip here and back, and then some. Burkhardt. Go ahead and take. If we are going to make you a cleaver user, I need to give you more fatigue. There we go. Alright. Don't need the goblin hunters on us. It was all the way over here. Oh. Quite the trip out to get to it, actually. Hopefully Idrock's not so bad to find. Stay right here just in case. Check our armor and everything. Alright. Who are we going to send in? Oh, also, where was that flail? Go ahead and swap to it. I think it will be fitting if my own character goes in. So what we will do is we'll prepare a net initially. Oh, well. Guess it's going to Bismarck. You can take him. Um. The cave is the start of a very interesting quest line. Maybe you can't take him. Jeez. Definitely if he keeps missing. He does not have something reducing his melee stat. Hold on. Oh, so he just died through 9 lives. One moment. Since it's not, I thought it would throw Wolf as one of them there. But if it's gonna do that, what we will do. Also, that's a very good named cleaver. It's gonna drop him from him. How can I lighten his load effectively? Not dropping his survivability too much. Probably going with this. We will take the Pain of Pelt on it. But yes, this is a barbarian madman we have to slay here. As you can see, he hits quite hard because he starts with a named two-handed cleaver. Go ahead and net him. And advance here. Come on. Getting very unlucky here. There we go. Just need to spot this turn. Nope. As you can see, that is a very special barbarian, essentially barbarian king. Oh well. There's the crash from reloading. But yeah, we'll be quickly killing him and wrapping up here. We're getting very unlucky with the chance to hit, though, I'm noticing. I do have an idea here. Popsuda wouldn't survive very long. Oh, she doesn't have Overwhelm anyways. Never mind. That wouldn't work. It sucks we lost our, Bro, I was actually gonna send in here. I was gonna send Beethoven in there. What's the damage on this? This isn't quite high enough. Let me try some. Okay. Let's swap the armor here. He's gonna take a net. And we send him in with an Orc Cleaver. Trying to cut through that armor quickly enough. King Scarf, the Insane, go on in. Okay. Also, notice how he is very much faster than us. Okay, we're already exhausted. So yeah, this isn't gonna work. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this guy can be tough. I normally like having a dagger user to injure him through it. Or through his armor. Because what you can do is take a dagger user, like Beethoven was with crippling strikes, and essentially just make it to where he's not a threat anymore. By hitting through the armor. Sadly, we don't have that option anymore. So what I'm stuck with instead is attempting stuff like this. Okay, yeah, we will go ahead and swap this around. That is significantly less armor, sadly, but we have to take it. We still have a dog. Because we have one other option here. If I do. Well, one additional option, I should say. Okay. Actually, instead, we will take this net. Yeah. And we'll go with this. And try this out. Ooh. He also has a very good roll on this cleaver. I would like to point that out. Okay, we broke his hand, which is amazing. That's kind of what we needed. There we go. Okay, what was it? Yeah, I thought so. This is why we're dying so quick. This will cut through any armor we encounter. Jeez. Well, that explains why that went so poorly the first couple times. Well, the first, quite a few times. He had essentially a extremely broken, cleaver here when it comes to dealing with armor. And that was also Bismarck's final level up here. So what we'll do, I can save here, but first, we probably do need to get you Steel Brow. And there's an argument to be made for Berserk. I think we're going to end up just giving him Killing Frenzy, though. That way, he can get a lot of extra damage with each kill. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining. Didn't get to the Udrock completely, but we got to the first stage of it. And hopefully everyone enjoyed. Sorry for the slight bit of saves coming there. I wasn't expecting it to actually be a insanely rolled cleaver like that we're fighting. But we'll raid out here in just a second so everyone can get some free channel points. Yes, it is about to end here in just a moment. So let me check and see who all we got as raid targets. Let me check the category first. You guys want to watch more Battle Brothers, or you want something a little different? Actually, I don't have many people online, period. Okay. Let me see. We'll go with Darkest Dungeon then. And we'll look for just a normal or Blood Moon run. We'll see. Let me look real quick here. Apparently none of my current targets are online. What the heck? We'll go with this guy. At least for now. Alright, and here we go. I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, and take it easy, everyone. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, and if I can't get that game to work, or Fear and Hunger to work, we'll roll the wheel tomorrow too. Well, work with the sensor mod. But hopefully everyone has a good night, and take it easy.